Start the recording, and Graham said, "Say that again."
I said I hope I'm gonna be okay, even though I drank the water.
Pretty sure the beer was your issue.
The beer. The beer was the issue. Sorry, I'm getting it confused with the movie we saw
Yeah.
where the water made you explode. I don't know how to explain it, but
If Kai
I mean
explodes, yeah.
the beer. Yeah. I'm
You
gonna
may
random
explode.
spontaneously. Well, I have this, and I think I have a potion of remove curse too. No, that's
You better
in the
hope
other
so, boy.
campaign.
You about to beer burst. You about to be like a
Yeah.
little bratwurst left on the grill, but we gonna get you
I
fixed.
got a really good fort save.
You gonna be
There.
like one of them sausages under a steamroller now.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's
Gasper is
great
Cajun now.
Slipping
description.
into
Yeah.
his
Wow.
Your
Creole
changes.
phase, his Creole era.
He's been around danger a little too long.
My mouth hurts.
He thinks it's southern.
Danger's from the other side of the swamp. He's like the Florida side of. He is literally a Florida man.
I'm going to explode just like the Until Dawn movie.
I did
Please
ask
no
Kobe
more.
today. I said, "What's the likelihood that Graham is gonna like go full alien on us today?"
It's possible.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I
the thing.
do-
Is
I
these
prefer-
monsters are bursting out of people's chests. We've got to make sure that that doesn't happen
Yeah.
to us.
I prefer to think of it as the thing instead of alien, but yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Oh
it's so
no, xenomorphs.
The OG Among Us.
good. The OG, they should have called it Among Us instead of the thing.
Yeah.
Nori.
Nori.
Get that nasty fucking gif out of the sea puss chat,
Nora.
man. What is that?
What did you do? Oh.
Ah! Jesus.
That's me. That's Kai.
That's just on my. I gotta go to a different channel, bro. That's just on that
Nora.
monitor now.
Let's
You
drown
don't
it out.
like the little body horror?
No, not photorealistic body horror.
Werewolf disliking body horror. Yeah.
All right.
I definitely don't like body horror. I left the movie.
True. Have we
So we
scared
are
off her?
Oh yeah, she's still hanging out.
True crime enthusiast
I
gets
ate
to
the
hang out
thing.
with the cops.
It did taste like chicken. Now we know who's who. I'm always me.
Yes,
There you
Tarbafon.
go. Tarbafon ate the thing.
I'm him.
Okay.
I killed Aerodin, but not how you think.
It's always cannibalism.
Oh,
Cannibalism mentioned.
so if I hear Kai's belly grumble, like, bro,
Listen.
what
Yeah,
have you
that's like
had to
10
eat
feet.
and drink today?
Well, me and Danger both drank the beer.
Hang on. Hang on. Knowledge Arcana. Or maybe Knowledge Planes is what you want to know things about the aberrations we just fought?
Well, I'm looking at like
Natural 20. Roll out.
I just wanted to know, like, Kai's belly is grumbling. We can hear it. Like, bro, are you okay? And what have you had to eat and drink?
I just want to say I successfully passed the check last time and my belly ungrumbled, but I'm not sure. Oh no. This is not good. I was just trying to be nice.
Alpha can't roll for anything that you just asked for.
Which,
The dichotomy.
what knowledge skill would you like to know things about these aberrations? Arcana, or Planes, or some other one?
That's probably Arcana.
I did get a natural 20. Roll out.
He rolled good. I will
Rolled
assist.
out.
I'm trying. My question with this check is how likely is it that it's something that they're eating or drinking that is making them chest burst with magic monsters?
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. Possible that's the way in. Why didn't that work? Hang on.
It's probably the beer.
There we go. Yeah, you really fucked that up.
That's what I've been assuming.
Yeah, you're just standing by Kai discussing it, and you're.
Why is Alfred's voice not going?
Is that Kai's stomach?
Hurry?
Huh? did not hear that.
I heard a low, rumbly fart that went on for a long time.
Yeah, it was almost like Perry the Platypus, kind
I'm
of.
gonna have to restart my computer or my browser so I can hear that.
No, I think we all heard like
Mhm.
Toby, or we heard yeah, I ate the thing, it did taste like chicken.
Mhm.
So there's just something wrong with Alfred. I think he's just farty today.
Well, Fripp, did you drink it too?
Nope.
Okay,
That's just
good.
me,
Alfred-
baby.
Okay.
I don't think they'd serve Alfred, but I
It's true.
Cannibalism
took
mentioned
the
again?
beer.
Because he's a child or because they're racist? I don't know
have
which
to
Because
is.
it's a
assume it's
vegetarian
both.
restaurant. That's why they
Little
wouldn't
column
serve
A,
it.
little column B.
It's
I have
because
to
they're
assume it's
deaf.
both. It's
Yeah.
like trying to get a beer in Anna if you're not.
We'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Wow.
Anyway,
He's farting again.
It's the sound of Kai's stomach.
Yep.
Meanwhile, this is the sound of Danger's stomach.
I'm
Valid.
straight up not hearing anything, but I'm gonna try it again.
It's an exclusive club where only slop and dead animals can go.
Yes.
I think your browser audio must just be switched off somewhere.
It's
Wow.
it's on up top. Like the little thing is happening.
You know as well as I do that Windows likes to have volume controls in at least 3 locations.
Yeah, we ran into
I
that
count like
during
7.
during Mandy's campaign.
It is
Yeah, it was having an issue.
part of the reason you guys see me running the weird beacon thing, and the beacon thing is kind of a handful to itself, but it does kick Windows out of the equation. Beacon is the only place to fuck with sound when you have a beacon connected.
That's nice. That actually
It's less
kinda makes
worse.
it worth it.
But
It's
I have
less
been
worse.
hearing myself talk.
Yeah, audio for you in Discord is different. Foundry comes through the browser.
But Foundry, when I talk in Foundry through 11 Labs, I hear it.
Okay, that's a good test. Do you hear
But I
like
don't
water
hear Elf
in the
Rip.
background right now?
I don't think that's on my end.
Does anybody
hear-
else
I don't
hear
hear any
background
water.
water?
Yes.
Hang on.
Sometimes
No.
when certain people
Let's
talk.
do
Yes.
Do you hear chirping
Actually,
birds
I
and like
can't hear.
wind?
I hear my
I
browser being
don't.
very slow. It hasn't yet loaded the new map.
The
Oh,
last
there it
thing
is. There's birds.
I hear it faintly.
Oh, wait.
Maybe my volume is just turned down really far.
You might have turned your browser
Yeah, I can hear it
volume
now.
down.
It was also a very low sound.
I keep it like this because if I raise it, this is at 10 or 15%. This is environmental audio, and I keep it that low
Yeah.
because if I raise it higher, I get a big mad Josh.
I was in physical pain during Shackles, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
pirate songs were so loud. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I can't keep doing this, man. And so I
Oh,
turned
take
it
a
down.
D3 Sonic. Ha,
That will do it.
So good.
I did
Can you hear
indeed.
this?
Graham, can you hear this?
Yes,
Oh,
I
damn it.
heard you rip a big old fart.
Okay.
That's a
That's
noise
just-
Toby made with his mouth. I've heard it many times.
Okay, this is the most important sound test. We cannot play if you cannot hear this sound.
6 feet from the edge.
Big impact. Okay.
I'm just hard of hearing, so if something's quiet, usually I can't hear it.
Well, just for Graham, this is the sound that occasionally Kai's and Danger's stomach makes.
Rumbly tum tum.
That it would be so funny if that was the way Kai died a third time. is
No.
through spontaneous stomach bursting.
Did we get any idea from those rules if we need to give him a remove disease or something? Like, would it help or remove curse?
Let's see. Let's return to the scene of the grime.
Of the grime.
That's right.
Of the grimes.
The scene of the grime right here. Where you have a bungus with some gear in it as you discovered that some of the weird, fleshy, amorphous aberration monsters were people or came out of people. The Wendigo appears to have at one point been a Carrion Hill guard, as you find a normal set of Carrion Hill guard equipment, armor, and weapons inside it. Not sensically inside it either. It wasn't wearing the armor. It was trapped inside its amorphous blob-like form.
And
Yeah.
in the pocket of this chainmail, you find Dinvaya's phone number.
Hell
Huh.
yeah.
Follow me now.
Okay. Does our friend run away, Elodie, or does she...
I tried to warn her about Numeria, but
I mean, that sucked. But frankly,
One sec.
I'm afraid to go anywhere in this town without y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. I'm also afraid to go
Welcome
anywhere
to
in this
police
town
work.
without them.
You're doing great.
It's pretty much always this bad. Maybe not quite this bad. This is pretty bad. But, yeah.
Yeah, stick with us, little lady.
Yeah.
So true.
Well, does she need any of the stuff that's in the box? Would it help her? I know she's barding it up, but
Oh, this is garbage. This is all like masterwork slop. We're gonna vendor this, I think.
Oh yeah, I just figured we didn't need it, but I didn't know what she's got, if it would help. But
We need it. Someone in the party, I won't say who, has 9 gold.
Good
Not
God.
me. Not me.
Yeah, we won't say who it is.
Yeah.
There are a lot
I
of
have 9
theories.
gold and a little bit more.
I think I know who it is.
Is it someone who likes to spend money on explosives?
It's been so... I'm off the stuff.
I see that it, in fact, is, but yes.
What, Well, actually, I guess we shouldn't loot what is essentially a dead guard in this
I
town.
have not named names.
We should, maybe prestidigitate that. This broke-ass town's gonna reuse that sooner or later.
That's true.
It's probably made out of
I used to drink
cockroaches,
Abbey
too.
Thrune vodka for breakfast.
Fair. Here you go.
You're hardcore. Like that for you.
Clean
Thank
off
you,
the...
Kate.
No problem. Get rid of the blood spatter.
Okay, so these are aberrations. I don't think we had a concrete theory as to what was causing them. Let me open the Timmy mystery log. It is a pure chaotic evil effect caused by some magical phenomenon in the area. The timeline of this starting coincides with the arrival/departure of the cult in Carrion Hill.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn cult.
It's always a damn cult.
Miss Elodie, do you remember any creeps being around here recently? They would have, well, yeah, they would have just given off big creep vibes.
Who did you want to ask that to?
Elodie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ask it again.
Miss Elodie, recently, have there been any, like, bands of real creepy people that just pass through town? And I'm gonna give, he's gonna give some descriptions of their garb and things.
I've only been here a few days.
So, no.
But apparently things have been weird for a couple weeks.
Maybe the cult left. Like, if they just passed straight through, I guess she wouldn't have seen them.
Yeah.
You didn't see any dudes. I mean, I can't imagine they would dress like this, but like dark robes and...
I haven't seen 2 of the 3 town elders. Super
Beak
reclusive or
masks.
something.
No
No
beak
beaks,
masks?
no.
Yeah, the beaks are hard to miss.
Has stuff like this...
Go ahead.
Has stuff like this been happening every night since you've been here?
Yes.
Yikes.
First time I saw it firsthand.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
That's traumatizing. Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, let's examine some dead things, shall we? Maybe we can learn something from them.
Yeah. Poke about the bodies.
Okay. You can roll a little perception checks.
Let me put my wolf buff back on because it should be active.
Oh, and Elfrep has heroism. I believe I cast that on him after he was shaken.
It's
Yes.
true.
And we should be super blessed.
Yeah.
And hasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kate,
The
you've got a double
haste will
buff.
probably fire off.
What'd you say, Toby?
You have a double buff. Let me fix your super blast.
Okay.
Double buffs are the broken buffs that shut off mid-combat.
Okay. Gonna roll perception and because it should be higher than this, and I don't know why it's not. But...
And all y'all have prop fire on too.
Yeah, thank
Thanks,
you.
Alfred.
Thanks, buddy.
That's always important.
I'm trying to remember what all we had on. Prop fire.
I think most of the... I'm just clicking on a few 10-minute per level buffs. I think most of the other stuff will come down.
Yeah. Because my perception is usually 17 in this form. I don't know why it's not doing that.
Gosh, your haste is still the wrong haste also. Let me fix... Actually, your haste should be down anyway, but...
I don't know. Perception's not what it usually is, but I'm gonna roll it anyway and hope for the best.
My perception ain't what it used to be.
See, usually doggo form is higher.
Class skill. Buffs. Let's see. Blackwood. Strength, dex, charisma, concentration. Yeah, I don't see a perception bonus as part of your wolf form, but it used to be there, you say?
Yeah, because I had like a 17 every other time I've rolled it, and it's at 13 now, and I don't know why. But I'm like, did I forget a different buff? But thought it was coming from that.
I think it is usually comes from your wolf buff too, because I remember that from last.
Because I always shift. Yeah, because I always shift into it before we roll a perception check.
Checking something against. There, I've added the perception bonus back in. Strength, dex.
Okay, thank you.
Charisma, concentration, acrobatics. Yeah, I don't know how that got tossed, but it did. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
That should fix it.
Okay. Re-roll with it, or just add that to the current roll, or I don't know.
Add it to your current. How did we do?
Okay.
Alfred, 30.
All above 30.
Alfred hears running feet, clanking armor. Armored figures approaching from the west somewhere nearby.
Is there any sense as to... Oops, sorry. Do we get any idea of, like, if they sound like they're coming for us or if they're just responding?
They're running this way. There's voices yelling. You hear a woman's voice issuing orders to some others. And they're headed
Oh, guys, I think they're not deaf because they're yelling at each other, and they're coming this way. It's a miracle.
They're undeafened.
They're undeaf, yeah.
The Festivus miracle.
Must have had something to do with that big purple blobby guy.
Yeah, he was causing their deafness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
All you gotta do is have this potion of remove deafness blindness.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da.
All right, let's chill and wait for the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see some carrion crows, the city guard, come rushing around the corner. 2 with swords out and 2 with bows out, followed by Keeper Hive right behind them. They come trucking down the street and they look at the dead critters lying in the street. They look at the giant pile of flesh that is the Wendigo's body. By the way, for your brief examination, it appears to have no bones, no organs, no blood vessels. It's just a blob of miscellaneous flesh that formed into this shape, which is
wild.
Sometimes common amongst outer planar beings of certain places. The aberration is not a creature that subsists on normal food, sustenance, things like that. It either eats magic or souls or other weird things. So it doesn't really live in a world where it needs bones or muscles. It can change shape.
Yeah.
Gross. So it's just a weird booger fungus.
The Thing, the John Carpenter's Thing, is a pretty close allegory to it. So,
God,
yeah, you're welcome. She steps forward and goes, "You guys all right?" Let's see if
yeah, we're good.
We're fine.
I'm good. I'm normal.
Yep.
Can't say the same for
Nothing
Purple
happened.
Nurple here.
Is everyone all right? How many did we lose?
Probably one townsperson. Well, this guard kicks this big Wendigo thing.
Mm-hmm.
This got one of them, one of your guys, and then I think you probably lost a few more of these chaos to these little tiny ones here.
She and the crows fan out and start checking houses, counting both. They count both the monster bodies and the people bodies.
We cleaned off their supplies that used to belong to this guard. If you want them back, here's their stuff.
Gaspard turns and
Not sure we do, but thank you.
Fair.
signals that maybe not to cause a panic. We should tell Hive, I think, the stuff that we know, but don't tell the scrubby guards that these things are bursting out of people's chests. They probably don't need to know that.
No.
Yeah, not info for the scrubby guards.
Wait till they go to collect recon and then tell her.
Yeah.
The guards know.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
We've dealt with this for days. No idea what the source is.
Yeah. She continues examining and counting, and her guards call out. You know, they're like counting as they go. 2 over here, 1 over here. And they're delineating between dead person who's exploded and purple rubbery monster that you guys killed.
Yes.
And she looks at the big one, and this one had stuff in it.
Yeah.
Well, you listen to her explain in her very rural law enforcement way that some people seem to turn into the monsters and there's stuff stuck inside them, and some people the monster just rips its way out of and kills them. And then usually they don't, a lot of times they don't find a body. But so far in the last week, we have about 45 people missing. This brings us up to 19 exploded from the inside out, and about 5 where it became their entire body.
Bad.
Hate that.
That's pretty bad. She
says,
seems like a...
She says,
oh, sorry, go on.
She says, she looks like she's sobering up fast. She's like sweating from running through the streets and looking a little panicked. And she says, "Who are you guys really?"
Look at Gaspar. Like, we good?
He nods.
I think at this point it's safe to say who we are.
The feds are here.
Yep.
She says, "Man, that was fast. We just sent request for help 2 days ago.
Oh,
Never known
perfect,
Caliphus
yeah.
to respond that quickly.
We're not from Caliphus.
I kind of elbow Kai.
Looks very
like, bro.
confused.
Ow.
Bam.
We
Right
are-
in the eye. Bow.
Just nudge him. Like elbow in ribs, nudge him. Like
Ugh, my rib.
we are Ustalov marshals. We are here to help. We would prefer that not the whole town knew we were marshals.
Yes.
We're just normal guys.
Just
Pretty
wild
normal.
and crazy guys.
Alfred pats the giant werewolf on the shoulder. Totally normal.
Are you standing there in wolf form? You're just fucking...
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I guess I should shift back, huh?
She looks a little strangely at you, but after what's gone on in the town, she's, not questioning it.
I would just let him think it's beast shape.
Yay. Normal guys.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
normal. So
We're
obviously
just normal men.
Yeah.
We're just regular men.
Never been more normal.
Innocent men.
Ma'am, did you have a posse of maybe half a dozen creepy dudes in robes with beak masks, like very obviously socially awkward spellcasters come through about 2 weeks ago?
You say that she tilts her head kind of strangely, and oh wow. Yeah, it just won't let me do it. Okay. There we go. She looks kind of up and down the street a little bit and says, "Let's talk inside somewhere."
Okay.
Back at the sump?
Sure, it's your town, it's your call. We were sleeping in a busted out, blown out house. So really, we're game for anything. You know those standards.
Yeah, let's go to this
We do.
It's 2:30 a.m. She looks like she's ceased drinking for 30 minutes, and she says,
I need a drink anyway.
Hang on now. No, we shouldn't have agreed to the sump.
I'm gonna sign this in Drow sign language, but should I tell them about the beer situation?
I don't know if we have a beer situation.
Okay, we don't. Okay, I'm good.
We don't have evidence yet.
I think we have enough anecdotal evidence to say no to the beer offers.
Okay.
But it's just normal. It's like, oh, Kai ate the shellfish. I do not think I'm gonna have that.
Okay, so you think I shouldn't make a big deal out of it?
Like, not enough to convince her yet, because we haven't seen what it does, but we know better than to drink it.
I'll just tell her that I'm all good on the beer.
I think she knows what's up. This has been going on for 2 weeks, and if it was the beer, she'd probably be dead.
when you get to the sump, the lights are out, the door is shut and locked, and she takes a key out of her pocket, unlocks it, walks straight over to the bar, and pours herself one of the local beers.
Okay, probably safe.
Wait, where are we? I am not with you guys.
Just walk
southeast
down
corner.
the street a little bit to the sump rat.
I'll get you.
Keep saying I'm running into a wall.
Okay. I was several houses over.
She says, does anybody need a beer?
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Down for Alfred, thank you.
She loves the local beer. She and the rest of her men that are with her each have some. They pop open a beetle brew.
The description. No, dude. Possibly the worst tasting beer in Ustalov.
That's a little bit different than
I didn't have the art.
Only possibly.
I didn't have the art and details in it last week. Sorry, but this is.
Oh,
What
so it's
really
the
funny.
same thing?
It's the same.
Okay, I'm good.
We're retconning
Oh,
the beer.
thank
This
you.
is the beer that Kai had.
That looks like something from
But no thank you, TikTok audio.
Shoot, the guy who did Nightmare Before Christmas looks like something from his stuff.
Tim Burton.
Yeah, true.
Tim Burton, yeah. Thank you.
He was the producer on that film, not the director.
Anybody
Fun
have knowledge
fact.
nature?
Let's see. Oh, it's probably made out of their smashed bugs, isn't it?
I'm not gonna roll it untrained.
I rolled a trained and still sucked, so, you know.
Elvip just has a +0 on that. That's helpful.
Okay, total of 20.
Oh, Toby, am I still shaken?
No.
Okay.
That does eventually wear off. The creature depicted on the beer can is not a beetle. It's a variant of roach. And you've seen them around here. There is a rampant infestation of roaches in this town. These weird little purple, shining... They almost look like a shiny purple or black beetle, but they are in fact roaches. And the locals call them carrion beetles. But they're not beetles.
Oh, man.
Do we think they know when they're just trying to be cute about it, or do they need to be told this?
You're not sure? Do you want to bring it up to keep her high?
Just say, tell us about these beetles. They seem to be a local species.
Yeah, they're not beetles.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank Pharasma.
We love that for you.
Someone generations ago decided it sounded better if we called them beetles. You can now. For Carrion Hill Tourism.
It's a smart move.
It's all you've got.
Carrion Hill Tourism.
Okay.
Is this town in southern Illinois or what?
It seems kind of like it might be.
Yeah, then it'd be pronounced Carrion Heel.
Yeah.
Carrion
That's
heel.
true.
Carry
Going
on.
down to Carrion Hill.
Doodah.
Good song.
Let's see. Kate, fixing your martial buff. It's a double bluff.
Thank you.
Thought I had most of these the other day, but there's still a few lurking. Okay. So, you sit down and Elodie, if you don't want the local beer, which Elodie says she has never liked the smell of, she creates water. She will fill up a mug with water. She actually goes behind the bar and washes a bunch of mugs quite thoroughly with magically summoned water. And then
Much appreciated.
fills them with fresh, cool, magically summoned water.
That was a nice lady.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thank
getting
you,
us
Miss
water.
Elodie.
Thank you. I love water.
Meanwhile, the guards.
They know what it is and they drink it anyway. I just...
Yeah. They're on duty, too. It's also funny.
Yeah, true.
They're on duty.
What is this,
The town
episode
was
of The Wire?
The town was attacked like 9 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing takes the edge off a town attack, especially when they come twice a day for a week.
Well, and they're drinking in front of the feds. It's just very funny.
And they just
No law
sobered
against
up
it.
enough to come handle
Yeah.
the other situation.
Yeah.
You know, a team of marshals from Caliphas is going to arrive in like a month after we're long gone and be like, hey, what happened?
Yeah.
You solved your problem? Huh?
Find the entire town burned to the ground.
Danger's sitting on the ashes, smoking a doobie. Well, y'all won't. We're marshals. Yeah, me too. What? Anyway. While we have this discussion, I will pull out an item that has always been ready to be useful. Plainer passion fruit, baby. Thump it on the fucking table. We're gonna learn some shit about these little monsters.
Why is
This is very cool.
Gaspar and Dinvaya's gold?
Oh, because whenever we were in the Shudderwood, I made this item weigh a lot more. So that it could represent how much gold Gaspar was carrying.
What?
And eventually it became a lot of everybody's gold. But I never updated the name.
Okay.
And I'm only now seeing that you can put currency in your backpack. I didn't know that. So I could have done that. Did not need to. Yeah, we can be done with this. Sorry.
Wow.
It worked.
Oh, Mr. Gaspar, is this a storybook? There's pictures in it.
Yeah, some of the pictures are
So
going to be
true,
scary,
bestie.
buddy. Just be forewarned.
You see me be scared yet. Come on. Don't
No.
talk about the times you've seen me be
Alfred
scared.
is an adult man.
Elfrip was
Goblin.
shot to death by zombies. He can handle himself.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I didn't die, guys. I keep
Have you
telling
s-
you, I didn't die.
A few
Alright,
scary
man.
pictures isn't gonna do
Yeah.
anything.
Head pats.
Anyway, what did she say when we asked her about the cult?
Yeah, some travelers came from the north a couple weeks back.
The freaky bird mask guys, right?
They talked to Keeper Meyer
I never saw that guy again.
and left the next day. Haven't seen Meyer for about a week. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
He probably a zombie now. If you ever pass through the orbit of those guys, you usually end up as a zombie. Ah, man. We chase the
Where-
worst people.
Where does Keeper
We really
Keeper
do.
Crove hasn't been seen in 4 or 5 days either.
Are these your town elders that you're talking about? Is that what keepers are here?
Lazy men left me with all the work. Men, am I right, Gorls?
I give her a look that says, I would like to say yes, but I'm currently surrounded by my male coworkers.
Weaponized incompetence.
When those weird travelers were here, did they...
If they can't fuck it, they've got no use for it.
Well, where did they stay? What did they do?
Arm and sister.
She says she's not privy to where they stayed, but they didn't stay for very long. They might not have even stayed a full night. And I do remember the innkeeper thinking they were still here in the morning, but then discovering that they were not. So they had left in the night sometime.
Okay.
They also came from the north, and nothing's come... Very, very few things have come from the North Road in a long time. Most of the things that pass through this town do so by boat.
Gross.
And did the 2 other keepers disappear at the same time, or was there a difference in their timeline?
I haven't seen Meyer in a week. I haven't seen Grove in probably 5 days at this point.
So what was the last time that you... What happened the last time you saw Grove?
He normally runs the crows. She gestures at the guards. And none of you guys have seen him since then either, and they all shake their heads. Nope.
It's weird.
Has anyone checked his house?
Yep, we checked his house and his office and the barracks. Haven't seen him there either.
Well,
The keep up on the hill, which you can see on approach of Carrion Hill, is empty. Sometimes tourists go wandering through it, but they don't really use it. Nobody lives in it. Hasn't for generations.
You, what do you think happened to him? You think he turned into a purple nurple?
At this point, anybody who's missing, she says, I have to assume, turned into a monster and exploded. She takes a big sip of beer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there any way to identify which of them they were by like the monster bodies? I mean, would they have had different gear, or would it have all been similar?
Monster saving throw. Wow.
Yeah, she's got a good fort. Sorry, ask your question again, please, Kate.
Is there any way we could identify the bodies based on their gear or something, like to tell which of the missing people they were?
Sometimes, but this thing where the critter gets real big and has human objects inside it, that seems to be rare.
Okay.
Most people are just gone, their body's gone, there's no blood, there's signs of a struggle, but no other signs.
Okay.
And then if we get there quick enough, which is why we came sprinting down the lane, if we get there quick enough, sometimes we see these monsters and fight them off, and then bodies are left behind. But if we don't get there quick enough, they carry off the bodies or do something with them.
They carry them off. Oh, jeez.
We usually carry things on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Very sorry.
They're carrying the... Well, that was... Sorry, I actually just now processed what you said, and that did deserve that reaction. I was
I'm
reacting
fucking angry.
to...
You saying that's why they call it Carrion Hill?
Yeah.
Okay. Dad
I was,
of the week goes to Mandy.
That's pretty good.
We are carrying the hill.
Put that in the chat. Now we are Carrion Hill.
So,
Very good.
thank you. Bullshit aside, that's horrifying.
I'm gonna delete
it's real
this
bad.
GIF because I don't want to scare you guys.
Is Knowledge Planes an appropriate skill to roll on these things, or is it really more so Arcana?
It's Arcana, but for their physical traits, but Planes as to maybe their origins.
Okay.
I don't got good Arcana or Planes check.
I actually, I'll take 10 on this check so that I can get the benefit from the book, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, is it possible that the cult rolled through this town and then somehow made a deal with a bunch of aberrations to attack this place and carry the bodies off somewhere so that the cult could, do what they do with a bunch of dead guys?
It would be difficult for the cult to, one, make a deal with these creatures. They're both, the cult's evil and these creatures are evil, and that's kind of where the similarity stops.
Mm-hmm.
The cult very much feels that Galarian, this planet, this world, belongs to Tarbafon. And Tarbafon was born here, lived a mortal life, got his face kicked in by Aerodin. But he's been on this planet for his entire existence. These things, they're not from this planet. They're probably not from this dimension. They were summoned here, or a gate opened accidentally and they slipped through. They are not supposed to be here, and they thrive wherever they come through because they can subsist on lots of different organic beings for food, magical beings for food. They just kind of grow and grow and grow, like a, not dissimilar from a ghoul plague, but really a completely different organism. And they, unlike the undead, which are sort of mindless unless they're controlled by a necromancer, these things are sort of a hive mind. They all kind of talk to each other. Kate, they exist on like a psychic plane. It's more like
How intelligent are they?
Sorry, I was muted, shoving popcorn in my face. That's horrible. Don't love that.
Hell yeah. The more of them there are, the more intelligent they become. When there's just a couple of them, they're sort of just aggressive, eating people. And then the more of them there are, the more calculating they become and controlled.
Well, if they... Possibly a dumb question. And not just because I like using it. If they exist on a psychic plane and are that kind of intelligent, could we speak with Head? Want the dead body.
If they leave a head to speak of, maybe, but they don't. They tend to sort of deflate into this amorphous pool of flesh.
Fair. Be nice to be able to ask them where they're from, but you know, they make it hard. Well, damn.
Okay. And Keeper Hive, these attacks line up on when those travelers pass through, right around the same time, give or take a few days.
Stuff got weird a few days after those people passed through, yeah.
Yeah. They are the subject of an ongoing investigation. They probably purplified your little town.
Very true.
Every time I think we can't hate them more, they do something extra heinous.
They're so bad. They're so bad. Just, they go places and, yeah, I agree. They keep doing worse and worse shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Keeper Hive. Oh, no.
Alright, yeah, I don't know how much longer we've got a coherent person to talk to. Have you guys searched this area? She keeps making her save. Have you guys tried to find, you know, we're looking for like a site where a ritual was done, or like maybe a gate, some sort of weird portal or something?
She says, I don't know much about that stuff. That's kind of the realm of Keeper Meyer and Keeper Grove.
You know, if they were looking into it?
You know, this town is supposed to have a sort of political keeper, and a magically versed and trained keeper, and then a tactical military, trained keeper. And I'm that last one, and I have no fucking idea what's going on or where the other two assholes went.
Maybe we could explore their house, or you know, where do they go to work? To think.
She says she looks at the guards and goes, "Who was the last one at Meyer's house?" And he said, "It's completely flattened. It looks like it was rolled over by a hill. It's almost perfectly flat debris." And they go, and Grove, the guards are like, everything in it's smashed, and there's no sign of him anywhere.
Okay.
Rough. What about the third guy? The one that's still here?
That's me.
That's her.
Says. Oh, that's you. That's you, Hive. Sorry.
Rough math, how long would it take an infestation of these creatures devouring people at the rate they're devouring people to get kind of smart? Like, if they're doing this for a week or a week and a half, will they get smart enough to kill the two town keepers that might be able to stop them?
Right. Yeah, I'm not the math keeper either.
No, sorry, I'm asking the GM with my book. Jeez Louise.
But are you the math finder?
Oh, math finder, get out of here.
The dumb jock keeper.
Hey, it may have saved your life.
That's true.
If you were going to unleash something like this, you're not sure it would matter where you released it. A town like this with so many poor folks and such poor, not much in the way of healing or disease. This town runs a giant open sewer in the very center of their town that they all breathe in fumes from every day. Their beer tastes like watered down alligator
roach
guts. And their buildings are made of squashed bug guts. Like, you could release this shit anywhere.
Alfred leans over to Mr. Gaspar. Like, should I just burn this place down? It seems like it would like it if I burn it down.
We're not ruling that out.
Okay.
Yeah, why did they release it here then? Just to slow us down? They know they're being pursued. What do they have to gain out of releasing it here?
Maybe they did it to slow us down. I like that theory. Or maybe all of their varsity starters died in Feldgrau, and the loser second string dum-dums that we're chasing right now tried to do something and screwed up and opened a portal to Purple Town.
It's fair.
I'm wondering. I've been wondering about the latter.
As far as you know, Orin Vrood was the Tom Brady of the Whispering Way for the last couple 100 years. The GOAT, in charge of most of it.
And now his head is in my backpack.
What happened to his mask? What did we do with his mask?
We kept it, I think.
You
We
have
didn't.
it. Someone has
Yeah.
it.
It's on somebody's sheet, or it's in the stroke pit. I'm only asking because this came up earlier, but someone in this party has 9 gold, and that item is very valuable.
We should sell that, yeah. A lot of the evil shit we really should sell.
Yeah, it's in
mask is
the
in the stroke pit.
It's in a stroke pit. It's worth 50 G's, baby.
Carrying that around with us.
Belongs in a museum.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it does allow you to cast Speak with Dead once a day as a 14th
No.
level.
What else does it do?
Basically, unlimited Speak with Dead every day. You could talk to them every day.
I have 28 wand charges.
Well,
we're good.
What if you need 29?
Would you stare into the
do that with
abyss?
these cool new suspenders.
No, dude, what's going on with these suspenders? Where did this come from? The rainbow suspenders.
Oh!
That's my fit. That's what I wear every day.
You don't have a license to be that dripped out.
I made it for you, Mr. Gaspar. They're
not be
your
tempted
size.
to the dark side on May the 4th. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it is May 4th. Elfrep, I appreciate that. I have a 12 charisma, so I don't know if I'm worthy of the throne. But we're
I put
moving
it
on.
so people know I'm queer, because that's not always readily obvious.
No comment at this time.
Pat.
No, I meant the muleback cords.
Oh yeah.
You just whisper.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to turn this town upside down. If there was, how do you stop this sort of thing? Does the book have anything on that? Whenever there's an outbreak like this, what ends it?
Certainly, without any doubt, killing every single one of them, even the well-hidden ones, the ones that are at every stage of their development.
And how do we perceive them early in their development if they haven't chest bursted yet?
That is not covered in the Knowledge Planes book.
Okay, and so, God, yeah, what? They're like materializing inside people. Are they flying to these poor goobers invisible and then jumping out of them or bursting out of them, or do they are genuinely like they materialize inside townsfolk? That's so weird.
I have a theory that I really don't like.
What is it?
Remember when you detected evil and everything detected is baseline low-grade evil?
Oh yeah.
Is it because they're all gonna chest burst? They've all already been infected. I don't say this to her. I say that to Gaspar via message.
Twisting.
Gaspar doesn't reply via the message.
Yeah.
He just kind of stares at you and looks really worried.
Yeah, sorry. That's the pessimism talking.
No, you might be right.
I'm a little worried that they're purple and the beetles are purple. And
Yeah.
we're dealing with bugs.
Oh God, I hate bugs.
Yeah. Keep thinking of the cockroach guy from Men in Black.
Why'd it have to be bugs?
True.
Okay. So these things detect as evil. they detect as magic. I know Kai can't cast either of those spells. Kate, Elfrip, can you cast one of those two spells?
Say it again.
Detect evil or detect magic?
I can do at least one of those. Hold on, let me find
Let me
it.
see. I do not have them, but if I were to have I'm trying to see if I have a scroll.
That is so cute.
Gurgly stomach noise. Okay.
Are you detecting magic on Elfrip?
What am I detecting magic on, Mr. Gaspar?
I was hypothesizing. I just want to know who had the spell because we could, as long as we stay within radio range of one another, we could split up and detect magic, detect evil, and tromp through the town.
I unfortunately do not have the detecting things other than thoughts.
It's okay. Elodie's got it.
It's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, we could split up and search for clues. Alfred?
Miss Keeper Hive, ma'am. Do you have a map of the city on you? Can you like tell us kind of where these attacks have been so we can figure out kind of Alfred's words for like where they're most densely populated or densely happening?
She sort of takes out a bar rag and a chunk of charcoal from the fireplace, spreads it out across the table, and let's see. You know, they're here. There have been attacks here, 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 here. She's like, yeah, I guess now that I mark it, it's pretty much everywhere.
God. Have they happened outside of your city walls?
There's not that many people live outside the city walls. We got kind of a blood caiman problem too, but next to this, it's nothing.
Oh. Hey guys, remember that in case we want to make tacos later.
True.
Well,
it's getting on to 3 or 4 in the morning. You guys are going to be lit tired pretty soon.
Yeah.
Alfred also needs spell slots back.
We've got to eat.
Yeah, we should eat.
Miss Keeper Hive, ma'am, where's a safe place to sleep?
She says, I'm not sure we have one, bud.
Well, we're... Oh, okay.
The worst of it usually seems to be at night, so.
We just become nocturnal briefly.
Yeah. Just become go-nuts addicts. Pass them out, Kai.
Go nuts.
We know you're
till
holding.
You go crazy.
Go nuts.
Maybe we should go back to that shack we slept in last night.
I'd be okay with that.
Destroyed. Yeah, if they're already destroyed, it's less likely to be destroyed again.
Yeah, we can go camp out in that.
Okay, I'm back. We find anything good?
We're
this is
debating.
The map of the attacks?
Yeah, they're just
everywhere.
Box.
Gotcha. So you were saying, what are we debating?
Going back to sleep in our little hidey hole because it seems like things are worse at night, and if we sleep during the day, get our spell slots and health back.
Mm-hmm. Have we, let's see. Has anyone gone missing not during one of the night attacks? Because this is a pretty big city. You would think that if they have a lair in or around town, somebody would wander into it and never be seen again. Do these things have layers?
She says, I don't know if they do. They do tend to disappear and people disappear, and I don't know where they could have gone. We've searched a lot of houses, warehouses, buildings. We searched the old keep. We've searched everywhere that we can think of.
Have you searched the stink vats?
Nah, you can't really go in there. It'll burn your skin off.
Could the creatures survive in there, according to the book? Like if she describes to me what the vats are like, and I compare that.
Aberrations often exhibit a fire acid resistance to both fire and acid, sometimes to shock, but usually to fire and acid.
Okay. So if they were hanging out in there, they'd be just fine.
They would maybe be fine, and we couldn't go in there to get them.
Man. Well, we're going to have a really awful day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Cover ourselves in prop fire and roll around in the muck.
You've
Don't
searched.
we always have bad
You've searched.
days tomorrow?
Yeah. You searched most of the rest of this town, you say? Like most of the warehouses, abandoned buildings, and whatnot. You haven't found anything?
A lot of it. At this point, she says I got about 60% of my guards. So, and the 40% that are gone are either definitely dead, missing, or run away.
Okay. Well, we're going to search the vats tomorrow. We will figure out what we need in order to not be burned to death immediately. Is it safe to breathe the air in there? It's probably tremendously stinky, right?
It is constant fort saves or you take damage. You're pretty sure.
From breathing the air?
Yeah, it's real bad.
Even goblins? Who look stinky?
Very few beings have. Oddly, oops, we don't need Keeper with you. Beings that can exist in there no problem is limited to Dismas. His paladin oaths make him immune to disease. And he has a monster save to other things, so.
Is there any
burn his skin though?
Somebody call Harrison up. No, I cannot possibly imagine why he would be tired after moving all weekend. But we need it. Let's get him here.
He left our house this morning in a moving truck full of stuff. He is undoubtedly
Dude,
unloading at this time.
I saw the moving truck last night driving home from the movie, and I was like, probably Harrison.
Excuse me. I don't suppose that there's anything in that monstrous physique could shift into that could survive in there.
There might be. Let's see.
Looking through inventory for anything useful.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
About the Vorkstag corpse customer ledger.
Always good.
Remind me what I should be looking for.
Stuff to make us not die from breathing toxic air.
We need to not die from the breathing, and we need to survive the skin burning.
Yeah.
So you guys go back to your hovel, your destroyed house, and rest?
Yep.
Okay. And who is resting and who is staying awake? Is this a full rest from starting at 4 a.m.?
I'll do first watch.
Yeah, do our thing that we do where we split.
Okay.
We don't trust anyone well enough to not.
Danger will be on first watch.
We do like these people, but we're cautious.
Yeah, the monsters more than them being the problem.
Yep. Yep.
Since you guys are down so many, I will let you say that Dismas and Dinvaya and Danger and Kovira stand watch, and the rest of you rest.
Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Fuck yeah.
That's a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent deal in my estimation.
Okay. So at least your AFKs are useful for something. Useless shits. All right. Everyone
Hello,
should
everyone.
be rested. It is now 10 a.m. and you guys are awake and getting your boots on, and you can roll perception checks, hearing based.
Natural 20. Roll out.
Let's get our good rolls out of the way. Everyone above 30. And then we'll go get killed.
That's what happened on Friday, too.
Yeah.
No. I want to always roll good.
Okay. Kate, you got a natural 20, you got a 33. Elfrip, what the fuck, buddy? Why is your perception so monstrous?
I don't know. I've never questioned it, man.
What do you got going on? Oh.
I don't know.
It's Sirona's helmet.
Hell yeah. I mean, heaven yeah.
It is, in fact, Sirona's helmet. Gaspar and Kate. Elfrip, I don't think you'd remember this, but Gaspar and Kate catch yourselves humming a tune. And Gaspar, you think you hear Kate humming it, and Kate, you think you hear him humming it, and then you look at each other and you're like, were you humming? Why were you humming that? What is that? And then you stop and just stare at each other in this awkward moment. You can't seem to remember what the fuck that sound is.
Yeah.
And then or what that song is, and you hear it echoing, even over the noise of this noisy ass town and the crows and everything. You hear it from somewhere to the east, echoing across the wind, echoing across town. You hear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nothing good has ever sounded like that.
And you realize that you were just humming it because you heard it.
Oh fuck.
Is that the harpies?
Sounds like harpies.
Before.
I remember those guys from the bridge.
Yeah.
Nom flashbacks. Okay, we're going east. Get your socks and shoes on.
I'll just burn the whole town down. Bye, guys.
Get my fur on. Wait, Alfred.
Let's cut our losses.
Let's get ourselves out first.
Miss Kate, they built their town out of bugs. I think it's okay.
I know, just let us get out first. Then you can nuke it.
What is that singing? That's an old Calipha's lullaby.
Oh, really?
It is magic and evil until proven
We've heard
otherwise.
harpies singing it before they tried to murder us.
Undead harpies left by the cult.
Very bad things.
They never leave the same thing twice. They're very creative.
Unless they're left with beast blood.
Good.
Yeah, this is the B team. I'm telling you, dude. I'm picturing like 3 barbarians sharing a wand is who we're chasing.
Yes.
Lenny, Carly, and Mo, like the dumbest, shittiest guys. Okay. I cast Super Bless. Let's go that way.
Okay. I'm fixing a buff for Alfred real quick.
Mind my damn blessing. I see invis.
Yeah. I have fur right now. Pretend it's there.
Okay.
Fuzzy and fluffy.
Yeah.
Pat, 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 pat.
Tail wag.
Okay.
Kind of scritch her underneath the jowl in that spot that no animal can like resist.
True. Damn it, Elfrip. Foot is thumping.
You like it though, didn't you? That was fun.
Yes.
All right. You guys are here. Oh, I need to fix. Yeah, sorry. Let me see if I can fix this quickly enough. Man, this background in this town, there's a man just screaming occasionally. It's kind of cracking me up, kind of freaking me out.
Yeah. It's revenge for that Shutterwood shit where there were just whispers all the time.
That was fucked.
Oh,
guys-
that was yeah.
That was so great.
Remember the old
was a big
Battlefield
fan.
Ghost?
Yeah.
He burned. And he was like, oh, that guy.
Horrifying.
I still got that around if you want it.
Sid does that around the house.
So do I.
You're welcome. You're so welcome. Okay, so then we do this. There's people yelling. There's babies crying. It's lovely. Switch this to morph.
That's
We
what
ever need
I
a-
wake up to every morning. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If we ever need a mount communal, I'll have 45 charges on this wand.
Well, we might be riding into a fight. I'm pretty bad on a horse, so I don't want to be on one.
Fair. I too am bad on a horse.
Why did it make you giant?
You are a huge mungus lady.
Sorry.
It
Did it
was not-
Volensog me instead?
It was not supposed to do that. Oh, I see the problem. I'll fix it.
Thank you.
No, we
My
don't.
neighbour is practicing his opera singing, and I thought it was a monster song.
Your neighbor sings opera?
I hear him every morning singing his warm-ups when I take my shower.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. He has a
Okay,
beautiful voice.
so now the Kate morphs.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Awoo.
Awoo.
Mhm.
And then, man, that baby is really pissed. So let's see this, fix this, and I'm almost ready. I'm just fixing stuff. There we go. So that people can be at their wolfiest.
Hell yeah, thank you.
So the
Your
response
wolfiest self.
to the distant singing is what? Apathy, leave town, dig a hole.
Gotta
Go toward
out
it and kill.
Kill.
Okay, any buffs as you head east through the streets?
Everybody gets super blast. I cast see invis myself.
Thank you. Gonna chug some hot cocoa.
That's some of my favorite artwork from that cookbook.
It's very nice.
I like that one, yeah.
I really want a chocolate mug when I see it.
I gotta put my hat on. That's important.
Oh my god!
You forget Elodie's heroism is the loudest
That's
version
the-
of Creed.
That was the
It's very
entire
good.
track for the zombies on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty loud.
Hold me now.
Okay, fixing Kai's super bless. Got it.
Are we going in with minute per levels up?
No. I'm not.
Okay. Wait to use Cat's Grace until we get a little bit closer.
Who else needs heroism or wants it?
I would like hero.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're
Kai,
offered. I'm taking it.
Kate, and Alfred each get heroism from Elodie.
Thank you.
Hooray!
And as you start moving through the city, She starts singing.
Is she singing Creed?
No.
Oh.
I don't yet have a female-sung French version of Creed One Step Closer, but if I ever find one...
You'll be unstoppable.
Commission that Bardcore lady.
Yeah.
No, she feels that summertime sadness is appropriate for walking through this town.
She's right.
Yeah. I too experience seasonal depression.
We are jogging there. We are.
You guys
going.
Jog through West Filth. You clearly, since you've been here a few days, you can now delineate between West Filth and East Filth. East Filth smells slightly less terrible. And there's occasionally a clean spot on the streets.
Just like East and West Egg.
Yeah, and as you pass towards the edge of the border of East Filth, onto the... I forget if this bridge has a name. The bridge into the Tangle. Here you can clearly... This area, you get in a long street called Lanky Street. It runs through here. And as you step onto Lanky Street, I would like perception checks. And I know I have a map for you, Lanky Street. Here you are.
Unfortunately, I have my hat on, but we'll see what I can do.
I roll that well again. I'm gonna take a photo of that.
Yeah, Miss Kate.
Thank you.
Natural 20.
I rolled a 6.
Alfred also has rerolls.
Oh.
Yes.
So, make sure you have your LOD Inspiration on. LOD Inspire, it's called.
Alright, you guys want prop fires in case I need to blast you?
Yes, please.
Is that, where should that be? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Thank you, Alfred.
Find it. Jesus. Okay.
Prot fire.
Yeah.
I got it twice on my sheet.
Energy. I need to cast it. There you go.
Thank you.
This is going to be a concert.
Yeah.
It is very much reminding me of a Sufjan Stevens vibe.
Kate, you smell on the air death. Dead horse up on the street to the left. The street is strangely bare of people, and you spot, before they descend upon you, creatures jumping off the rooftops into the air towards you.
Look up there. They're coming. Hello, everyone.
It's not a concert. It's not.
It's not.
Oops. Wrong tool. There we go. You can roll initiative.
I wish it were a concert.
Experience.
Oh boy.
Natural 20. Roll out.
Oh, God.
We're doing great.
We are? I mean, we are.
Yeah. Delulu is the Solulu.
That's what I always say. That's what I say.
Our initiative rolls are pretty good. I mean, once you add the bonuses, I rolled a 7. But the point is, we perceived them, so they don't get a surprise round, I guess, is the good news.
Yeah. Standing on a nearby rooftop, rising up to stand there, is a humanoid figure. And let's see, well, we'll leave the city sounds on, but turn it down a little bit. You realize pretty quickly that it is a sort of disgusting skeleton of a person with sort of purple flesh flowing in and out of its chest cavity and around its shoulders, forming wings. making a sort of long tongue lolling out of its mouth, and a bare skull looks at you, and it just looks at you over the top of this rooftop, spreads its wings, and pounces straight down from on high. And as it comes in, more flesh flows from its chest up through its neck, around its face, and forms lips and a tongue, and it sings this captivating song.
Stick to the promised man that you made me.
And it laughs
Ah,
at
it's
you.
a banger.
Wow, Snather Stereo. So, Sarmada, those are not the lips of an angel.
All right.
Okay, I agree.
We all make will saves in that case?
Yes, everyone make a will save. DC 19.
I take my reroll.
Natural 20. Roll out.
Did mine not roll? Okay.
Did that make it? Yeah, I assume so.
You need a 19 to make it. Looks like your second one is good, Kai.
Yep. Finally spent it.
Well, we need to shut that
Shout
thing
out
up
to
before it
Common
does it
Ground.
again. Yeah. Okay. Debating. I want to make her come down here, but hold on. Like, resist the urge to climb onto the roof and fight the harpy, so we can all hit it. Gonna do this. I think if I can get my computer to stop being stupid.
Hell yeah.
Trying to lightning bolt, and it's being real dumb. So,
Hell
What?
Things like that, it's a bird type too. They're weak to light.
She fails and takes full
True.
28 electrical.
Damn.
Roasts half
Yay.
of the flesh off of her skeleton, blackening the other half. She's still standing there and, in fact, shifts more flesh to the wings to take flight.
Ugh. Don't like that.
Don't forget to choose your altitudes.
Yeah, Alfred's thinking about it. I only want to do. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna hit her with this. And we'll just see if we catch any of our other buddies.
Damn, Sun Tzu. Pretty quirky with that shit. Good job.
You immediately stop hearing her song. And
Nice, Alfred.
you see another one poke its head up
Oh,
over
shut
the
the
roof.
fuck up!
You dead centered another one with the silence spell.
Fuck you.
Way to go.
We're not hasted or anything, right?
Not yet.
No, we are not. Does Elodie intend to haste us?
She does, but she rolled piss on initiative.
Gotcha. I ain't never been all that patient. Oh, these guns don't have the Bane on them.
I can put that on there. One sec.
Ding dong ding.
Got
It's
it
on
the
Curator.
Shield, right? The Curator one's expanded, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
I'll get
think it's
the
on
one
his
off the
punch or the shield.
Judge and Jury Pistolas. Conditional. Got your Versus Undead added and your Bane added.
Thank you.
Well, this sounds appropriate for this town.
I'm gonna shoot the one that hasn't had a turn yet.
Sure.
Die.
You gun it down with the first 3 shots. The last shot you can put into the other one if you want.
Yeah, I'm 5 foot forward.
You shoot this one to pieces. Shattered skeleton and torn purple flesh just splats all over the rooftop up there in a pile.
I'm glad we didn't silence me. I like how this gun sounds.
Yeah, nice job.
And you hear screeches and then mocking laughter from many nearby rooftops.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to turn on some bullshit. I'm about to get wet, though. Ow. Oh, that misses.
Your armor class tanks it. She flies off a rooftop, slams into you, and you can't get your shield there in time, so you just turn your plate into it. She hits you right in the back.
Never gets old. Stop laughing at me. Women always laugh at me.
This one flying charges you also. Only that first one hits you.
I turned on some Inquisitor bullshit.
Oh, did you? Then it doesn't.
Yeah.
I am going to flank with Gaspar and this harpy. And I know she might get an AOO, but I have that ability.
Well, you could go here, 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 and not if you run like a loose circle, and then you can still swing once.
I'll do that.
Serpentine.
Serpentine pattern. It's running a zigzag pattern, Kai. Yes. That's how you avoid great axes. I know you've never known that before.
Ooh.
Bam. Almost cuts her in
Holy
half.
Shit.
You take out half the rib cage, and a huge chunk of purple flesh goes separated from the body, wriggling on the ground. It almost lands on your foot, but you move your foot real quick.
My boy chopping.
That's why we flank.
That's huge.
Say something about the motherfucking
Always forget her fucking hype check.
You are
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey man, you want a badge?
She
The
draws.
soundtrack to this fight is awesome.
She draws her sword, tumbles past. You see the harpy backhand claw at her, but she rolls across the ground underneath it and sets up a flank for you. That's the end of her turn.
Thank you.
It's badass.
I think you're ready for Numeria.
Yeah. Bit of a bold position you've taken there.
Yeah,
but...
a bit of a... There she goes.
De rien.
Motherfucker,
Stop
silence
laughing at
me.
us.
Jump on Kate. Flying
Okay.
double claw. Ooh.
Oh, not
32
quite.
barely misses. You see a flurry of talons and teeth in Kate's face, and Kate gets the sword up in time, and it's just too quick.
How about no?
Thor.
About nerd.
Herberner.
Oh no, you've activated my trap card, and now I can shoot you. While I do that.
Oh! Natural 1 does not confirm the crits.
Oh, but look how good it would have been.
Sad.
Oh my god. I think he's still dead. I think you still blew him up.
Explodes. As it comes in, you get the sword straight down on the skull, through the spine, and halfway through the middle of its shoulder blades. She electrifies it, and the entire thing explodes into a shower of charred meat and broken bone.
God damn. That'll do you.
I'm so tired of having blood and chunks
Sorry,
in my
it's
mouth.
just, keep your mouth shut in my campaigns.
It's fair.
We're in combat, you know. We're wearing a mask.
Don't
You
forget
gotta
I'm also gonna move up to.
quit being a mouth breather.
Yeah.
Well, I was bantering, you know?
Just talking shit, and I got bad
Yeah.
guy in my mouth. What?
One second. I can't remember how this one. Okay, it's a 20-foot radius burst. Oh, even better. Okay. Oh, it is letting me set it. That's cool.
Oh my god.
Bap. Bap, bap, bap.
They are not undead, so you can't click the versus undead version.
Really?
Yep.
They really?
They're not undead. They look like it, but they're not.
Oh boy.
Deceptively not undead.
Is there any way I can back game and set it to the living one?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Only evil and neutral creatures are harmed. Yeah, you just do the regular version.
I sure did.
It will still... Go ahead and just redo it so I get that damage roll. There we go.
Okay, I used the real one that time.
It didn't roll.
It didn't roll? Oh.
It bugged out somehow.
Oh, hold on.
Let me see if there's something wrong with it.
It's pretty.
Living versus living. Use. Bap. Yeah, it's just not doing it.
Oh, the formula's fucked. One sec. Because it's the old
Okay.
style formula. This is a Foundry update deal.
I mean, if you just want to keep that 37 damage, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah. No.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, you're so fun. Let's see. 3 or 4. Sorry. No, that's not the issue. God damn. I don't know why they had to fucking change shit like this. It really just lowered our quality of life. Let's see, you are 11th. Rounded down as 10th. So you get 5d8. So it should look like that.
I'll still take 33.
Yeah, it's still great. It's just better versus undead. It's a higher average versus undead. Okay, they get a will save. Fail, fail. Eat the full damage. That explodes one of them and nearly kills the other one.
That's right.
That's right.
How much action to put the pistols away without dropping them? I never do this, so I never know.
Action each.
Move action each?
Mm-hmm. Unless you got quick
Can I
draw.
pistol? I don't. Okay. I'd like to holster one of them and then punch this harpy in the face.
Okay.
I do that. They're not undead.
If you just
Vain
want to unarmed
idiot.
attack, you can do that with pistols in your hand.
Yeah. I'll just start clobbering the fuck out of it with the pistols.
Part of being an Inquisitor is you make whatever weapon you're holding or whatever weapon on your body you're using into magical weapon.
Die. Just clobber the fuck out of it.
You pistol whip it across the skull with one gun, knocking it to the ground, and then you stomp on its neck and crack crack its head sideways at a funny angle.
Nod at Kai and Elodie. Alright, we're doing good.
Yeah, we are. For now.
Is that harpy by Kate still alive?
I thought she exploded.
She
I thought she did too.
She's at negative 50.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, thank you.
Just making sure.
This one.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Sky charges Elodie.
Oh.
She is hit twice for 30. This one also sky charges her.
Good lord.
Miss hit.
Uh-oh.
They call me Miss Hit.
Ooh, can't quite reach Kai. Position's over here.
I'm gonna serpentine again. Like, around.
Red dot.
Yep. I pretend I did that.
You
and
pretend
then
you did that.
I really did do it, but I'm
really
not gonna
pretend you did
do
that.
all of that.
It's too
and
much
then-
effort.
Yep, and then I got haste, I got flanking, I got sneak attack.
Totally hits for 31. Great shot. Doesn't quite drop it.
Say something about the motherfucking prequels, bitch.
Say something about the motherfucking
nice about Jar Jar Binks.
Oh my god.
She takes that one's head off. One shot. And then stabs through the eye of the other one, but doesn't kill it. Because they don't really need eyes.
God damn, Arya Stark in the house.
Yeah, for real. She's gonna be just fine in Numeria.
The ground shakes beneath your feet.
Uh-oh.
And...
Only good things.
Whose turn did it just go to? Okay, it'll be fine.
Dead harpy.
The street, which is cobblestone, old bricks, ancient, filthy, soaked through and through with bug guts, mud, straw, horse poop. But relatively firm underneath your feet, given that this is a swamp town. It could have been a muddy mess. This is maybe the least terrible street you've seen in the town. And it ripples like water 50 feet in front of you, right out here. And chunks of the street fall and disappear into a black, like a hole right in front of you.
Whoa, that was cool as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool.
And rising up out of it, you see the size of a piano, a purple, scaly head with giant black eyes rising out of the sewer.
Oh.
Just the head and 20 or 30 feet of its neck emerge out of the hole.
I am uncomfortable.
Is it rude to, or is it weird to say it's kind of cute though?
Can't adopt it.
Black beady eyes are just wigging me out.
Yep. Tim, call Sid to the game and just see if she wants to adopt this thing.
And it breathes a cone of the foulest breath you think you've ever smelled in your life. Unbelievably gross. And it gets Kai, Elodie, Gaspar, and Kate. Not quite Elfrip.
Oh.
With chunks?
Chunks?
Ugh.
I failed.
That's rough.
That's disgusting.
And that's 5 con damage?
Yep. If you
take half if you make it?
You only take 2 con damage.
I did not make it.
It seems to burn your skin, make your eyes instantly swell shut, your nose clamps shut, you can hardly breathe. You're afraid to open up your mouth or you'll just start vomiting. And you feel just a wave of horrid, wilting, diseased energy wash over you.
Oh, God.
Wowza.
Jasper gagging looks at Elodie. It's not usually this bad. This is worse.
Well, if I die 3
than
times,
normal.
then I am going to top the list for a while.
Barf.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're good. Get behind us.
Yeah, you picked a great first day on the job. Oh, God.
Knowledge Arcana, Kate.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the goddamn purple blob monsters, but the form it's taken is too specific. It is a relative of the basilisk, a greater basilisk. And it doesn't just have the power to emit hideous, horrible, awful breath. That's usually what it starts with. Its second attack is a gaze that turns everything in front of it to stone forever.
Be prepared to not do that. Yeah, avoid that. I'm just gonna yell at them. Basilisk! Stone! Avoid!
Oh shit.
Oh God.
There's no way to bring anyone back once they're stoned.
There is. Kate, you also know that if someone is turned to stone, one quick way to return them to flesh is to splash them with very, very fresh basilisk blood. Given that this is a purple aberration monster, you're not sure it has blood. So that could be an issue.
Good thing I have a Valkyrie Berry Crumble in my backpack.
Oh.
What does that do?
Stone to
Dump
flesh.
the bag. Dump the bag. Otherwise, if you get stoned, your
that'd
bag will be
true.
stoned.
That would be hilarious if I turned to stone
Yes.
first and
And
you
is
guys the cure.
there a save against stone or just?
It'll be a fort save, I think.
Okay.
Does Death Ward provide any bonus to saving against flesh to stone? Yeah, I figured not. It's not that type of
We gotta
magical
kill
death
it
effect.
before its next turn.
Yep. Lovely. Hate that for us. Is it going to do anything else?
That's it. That's his turn.
Okay. Well, time to make some bad choices, I guess. Because if it's going to gaze attack, it's only going to look at one direction, right?
It'll be
It's
a
not going to hit
cone. Yeah.
360.
No, it won't be 360. And you could defeat it by closing your eyes.
That's fair.
When you guys fought the Medusas, you figured that out.
Because it's going to run up on it and try to do a damage, but I'll go on the side that's not toward you guys in case it...
Do you want to try acrobatics to avoid giving it a free attack?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like it'll be very difficult. But you do it by 1. Its CMD of 40 is narrowly defeated. You see it snap at Kate as she goes past. But it does not hit her.
That's good.
Position wherever you'd like.
Thank you. That's where I was going to go. I'm going to put a whole lot of shit on this real quick. Let's do perfect spell strike.
By the power of level 11, Pathfinder 1 Magus.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! Holy piss and shit!
Did you activate your piss and shit that causes you to hit untouch?
I didn't. I meant to. Was that the perfect one?
Yeah.
Or was that the other? Yeah.
Then you confirm a crit for 135, nearly cutting its head off. Its head lolls to one side and you see flesh moving through its body to try and shore up that hole, but you have nearly killed it in one shot.
God
Yay.
damn, what a fucking swing.
That was... It didn't deploy it when I clicked the button, so that's just to take it off my...
No problem.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
That was, I knew you would use it. I had no doubt that...
Yeah. Thank you.
Alfred's gonna kill. We're gonna use a fire snake against the big purple snake. But
see.
first, he's.
You have.
Hold on. He's gonna go through this harpy first, and
Okay.
then hit the big bad.
And you got enough range for that, I think? You do. Just barely. Okay, cool.
Just barely.
Okay. The harpy attempts their save. Nope. Incinerated, blackened, burned, charred to dead little giblets of harpy.
That's right.
Big Snake also fails. Takes 47 holy fire. Still alive,
Is it dead
though.
yet?
No.
It didn't knock its head off, or it didn't
Nope.
finish him.
It got lol 200 HP, bruh.
All right,
Man.
now Alfred shuts his eyes. That's his move action.
Cool.
Stupid dang aberration bane. Fucking.
Your first shot goes through the center of its head and it starts to drop. Do you let that be enough?
No, he gets all of them. I don't care at what point he dies.
Okay. Well, this 111 crit, you see a shot go through its eye and it sort of recoils, and a shot goes through its other eye out the side of its head. Kate, you see purple guts and shattered bones spraying out behind it. And then Gaspar just keeps putting shots through the skull until the skull cracks in two and it falls to pieces in front of you.
Well done.
Well, that
Yeah, you
was
too.
that solved
Thank
that problem.
Too bad. Could have had me one of these.
Oh, that's a really cool sound effect.
Yes, Harpy. I attack Kate. Take this bit.
There.
31 misses.
Nice try.
Well, I'm hasted, so I'm going to run up and then stab around Kate at this thing.
Roll acrobatics for me, just for funsies. Probably nothing gonna happen to you.
Murdered by Kai.
Don't stab Kate.
You start to run kind of over this way, and the ground feels like it gives or shakes or buckles, and you hear crunching. So you kind of avoid the hole in the street.
Okay.
It didn't tunnel. You realize as you run up here, it didn't tunnel through there. There is a tunnel there. There is a well. You look down and you see architecture that dates back centuries, like Shining Crusade era. This city used to be other cities, and this thing was cruising through very, very old sewer tunnels. Where do you take your swing?
I mean, interesting, but.
All right. Da, 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 da.
Hit for 22. Solid hit.
Say something about the motherfucking
Fucking
prequels,
prequels, bitch.
Say something fucking nice about Jar Jar Binks.
Now hang on just a damn minute. I see you looking like you want a double move up there. You be careful now. Is that a 40 perform?
She has a bardic ability to use her perform skill in place of other things. She runs and does a gymnastics routine, sheathes her sword, continues to sing, and does literally the Simone Biles forward handspring into backwards handspring into triple reverse flip that lands her behind the harpy as she draws her sword.
Wow.
And stabs it in the back with flank bonus for 18.
We keep her. She's awesome. All right. Let's do some violence.
You wanna see no kill today?
God damn, you crit every time.
Having a good day.
The only time you didn't crit is when you natural one on the confirmation. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one detonated. That, I would dare say 52 confirms. And this one is at negative 90.
Oh yeah.
Not
You
just
guys
a little
are
bit
out
dead.
of combat. Obliterated. Cut straight down the middle.
Ugh.
Separates the right side of its body from the left side, and the rest of it burns to a cinder. And then
Those
you
things
hear
were pretty
applause.
nasty, and they got straight fucking stomped. Holy shit.
Well,
Sorry.
I still have 5
Might be
con
working
damage,
through
but
some anger issues.
Yeah, I got some con damage too. Yeah, Kate swung 3 times and did like 400 damage. That was nuts. Good shit.
Yeah, she's a beast.
Thank you.
I've seen it in the future.
Nice. We should fix you guys' con damage.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
I'm down
Thank
5.
While you guys are doing that, you want me to just fly straight down and take a look in either direction and come back?
Yeah.
Elfrith, I think you have the resto.
Oh, that's I do have that. All right, come here, my belch-covered friends.
Ugh.
I know
Don't remind me.
it's hard to handle at
There's
first.
probably throwing up shit from the sewer.
Where is? I
Oh,
can
the
never
smell
remember
was
where this
awful.
is because it's usually Josh.
Okay, someone gets back 4 points of lost con.
Probably me. Yes.
Sure. You had the most loss,
Yeah.
I think.
Start with him.
1 con damage.
Do we have sorry, later question. Question for later.
Do we need more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's down 1. I'm down 2. I think Elodie's down some. I don't think Kate got hit.
I did not. I guess I could run down the street while you guys are doing that.
Thank you, I'll eat that.
I got
Yeah.
90 move speed right now.
The townsfolk are like, "Oh my god, we're being attacked by werewolves."
On
They're
your
so
left.
fucking fast.
I think that's enough for everybody, right?
I think.
Except for Elodie, I believe.
Yeah, you have to do a separate one. You can't split it amongst people.
Okay. Do.
Thank you, small rug.
You're welcome.
Just looking around the corner.
Well, my wings are still on. I'm just gonna drop down and just tell you guys what I see down here and come back.
Yeah. It's not going to be a lot of fun, but I think we're going into that poop tunnel to go wherever the basilisk came from.
Oh, I like that saying you've got, Elodie. Shaylin farts in the night. Oh, yeah. We like Sarah and Ray fucking Christ around here.
Yeah.
So what, Toby? I rolled that perception check. What do I see in each direction in this tunnel?
Well, it is gag-worthy, the smell, first of all. But the sewer is strewn with fallen bricks, debris. It's not been maintained. No one's taken care of it in generations, probably. But it still kind of works. There's flowing sewage that's all flowing from the right to the left, to the west, towards the midden swamp. And you see a tunnel that goes to the east, to the west, and to the south.
And can we tell what direction that monster came from?
You could roll a survival check in there.
Yeah, I'll drop down in the
Its
poop.
tail is partially coiled to the west.
Come back and help.
Natural 1.
I'm gonna run back and jump in the hole.
You still did better than me.
He's real
Can
good
I join you?
Helping.
Okay,
not
please.
helping.
Oh no, another nat
Sorry.
1. Well, thank God we are tracking a giant purple monster.
Yes.
Oh, you guys all hopped in here with me? Okay.
We love you, Elfrith.
I mean, I'm the one who can fly out of here. You guys can't.
Are we sure? Okay, we're going in the shit tube.
Hang on.
Well,
You
then-
don't have to
Let's go
come
find
down
booze.
here yet. So I think we're gonna need to buy some shit before we go and chase this thing.
Yeah, that's
Just looking around at the moment.
That creature has been cruising through this sewer for the last several days, back and forth. Must be an expansive sewer network, although the east tunnel, too small for it to squeeze through, but since it's an amorphous aberration, it might be able to squeeze very small. The west tube, also a little too small. Doesn't look like it went that way very much. Looks like it mostly went to the south here.
So it went to the south, meaning it came
In the
from
tunnel. In this case, it came from the west, but it very frequently goes down the south tunnel of sewer.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So you guys are seeing evidence that it kind of goes this way. It came from this way most recently, and then there's also a tube here that it uses.
I mean, that one gets the most use.
It's gone that way several times. In fact, what was your total? Since you rolled a natural 1, but you got 1, 2, 3 people to help you.
Bonded mind, we can use Kai's check and add to that.
Oh, right. So, Bonded Mind gets you 37.
Yeah.
You're looking at the Basilisk Trail, which is substantial. And you're figuring out where it's gone, where it's gone, where it's gone. And Kai is wandering over and is crouching down and looking at something 15, 20 feet away from you off of the Basilisk Trail. And he lights a torch, holds it over his head, and is staring at it. And you wonder what the fuck he's staring at. And Kai just mentions you over with a finger wave and points down. And you see a hoof print, a couple of them. They are far enough apart that your survival training math that you do in your head tells you that this is a 10 or 12 foot tall bipedal creature that has hooved feet. That is also down here.
Don't love that.
Maybe it's a friend. Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was also hunting the basilisk.
Maybe it's a
We're
friend.
about due for a friend.
Maybe you turn the corner and there it is, like...
Hello there.
It's the beast! He came back to save us!
Okay. Well, these sewers, do they lead to the nastiness? Stink pits?
Knowledge history. Kate and Kai, you've read about this town and a lot of the towns in Eastern Usalav. They have existed in many forms for 1,000 or more years, some of them. And often the forms they exist in are very different. Let me turn down the sound. This dripping sound is a bit much. That one. That one. Okay. And we can turn this off for a second. That didn't turn anything off, did it?
It turned off all the sound effects for me.
Did it?
Yeah.
I can still hear Borbs.
Orbs.
Let me see what that's from. Okay. Well, I'm going to F5 the observer browser, but these towns have existed in so many different forms over the centuries. And Carrion Hill, as far as you know and have read about, is no different. It's existed in some pretty nice forms at points. When it was a major Eastern trade hub under Tarbafan's dictatorship, it was built up. During the Shining Crusade, it was war-torn and leveled and burned almost to the ground, and then it built up again. So these sewers date from Shining Crusade or before, and they are the sewers of a much larger and more developed city than Carrion Hill is today. They're big, and they're connected to a lot of different parts of the hill, because Carrion Hill is built into a hill. And they all lead to the Midden Heap. The Midden Heap is the outlet of these sewers, and it probably was better designed back in the day, but now everything just sort of swirls around in a pit over there and doesn't ever get fresh water through it.
Is that the nasty stink pit?
Yeah.
The Midden Heap?
Yeah, so as you guys are standing at this spot in the tangle, let's see. Oops, no, I don't want that. I want this. Drag these people over here. You are guessing that these effing sewers, let's see, let me do this so it's not so huge. Reset those defaults, there we go. this sewer goes this way, it goes this way somewhere, it goes this way, and it probably goes this way and this way. You're guessing that everywhere in the hill there are storm drains that kind of funnel water underground all the way down. And they should be funneling it to a variety of places, but most of it's just going into the Middenstone vats.
Gross.
It explains why this city hasn't washed away. It kind of, architecturally, it should have just washed into the river long ago, but it doesn't. Probably because it has a very expensive, very well-designed aqueduct and sewer system underneath it.
Waste.
The bugs made it.
They did.
Yeah, fucking Bugtown has a nicer sewer system than like Chassel, Ravengrow, most of the places you guys go.
Yeah.
Only
hold on.
Lepstein probably has a what?
I believe Chassel probably has a nice sewer system.
Is the sewer also purple, or was it built by normal sane people that use dirt and rocks?
The sewers,
didn't build it out of bug.
The sewers that you guys are looking at underneath the street do not. The bricks down here do not have the purple tint. Purple tint is maybe a 300 or 400-year-old phenomenon of Carrion Hill. It's multi-generational, but it's not this old.
Okay, that's better.
So you can sort of see when you're in the sewer that you are under much older architecture, under the old city, because it's mostly browns and beiges and mud, kind of sort of pukey swamp color. And then, honestly, the actual sort of purplish hue of Carrion Hill makes it look prettier now than this.
Yeah. But it sounds like, too, that these sewer systems are as old as the Tarbafon era, correct?
Yeah, pretty old.
So he might have left some creeps under here that his people just had to show up and activate.
Maybe. Under Feldgrau, you found a tomb of Shining Crusade paladins and clerics.
Yeah.
That was this old, and it was this quality of architecture.
And it's in the neighborhood.
Yeah, that's 50 miles to the northwest as crow flies. There you go. It's probably Shining Crusade ruins down here, you know? Some holiness, some healing.
Only good things.
I'm sure it's pure and beautiful.
So then there could be a piece of treasure or loot. We keep fighting extremely dangerous things made out of worthless goop.
It is a thankless job.
Mr. Kai will do uppies for you, Elodie. Don't be too grossed out.
One of these days we're gonna fight a
I will
golem
do what?
made of diamonds.
Uppies.
Yeah.
Uppies. Oh, you mean?
Mr.
Wow.
Yeah, to pick her up. Like you did for me when I was worried about the blood caimans.
Uppies. Okay.
Being a bit forward now, are we? Anyway, yes, I will.
Thank you.
I think we want we need some way to cast
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. Could use a heal, though.
resist energy. So we could resist what I think will be acid damage going into the stink pit. And we will probably also want air bubble or some other way to not make constant fort saves. Because eventually someone will fail and then be sickened, and then that will be bad.
Did we find out if there's anything the monster's physique can do that would help with any of that?
There are a few creatures you could shift to that have minor acid resistance, but none quite that great.
Okay. Minor's better than nothing, I guess. If it helps. I'm looking through the items to see what we got. A lot of things that lift us. Got some mount, some flight, some levitate. Nothing anti-acid.
That's beast.
Yeah.
Get Get it.
Nice.
Eddie.
Well done.
Yes, it is.
Damn.
Pretty good. Pretty awesome.
That's pretty good.
You know,
Pretty
when Anna
awesome.
says something Gen Z, there's a meme involved.
Yeah.
It ain't natural.
Jeez Louise.
I did give
Generation
Elodie
Z,
a
as I call it.
restoration.
Okay. She needs a cure light if there's any floating around.
Hold on. Got a potion, I think. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything that would help.
I just closed the backpack. 1 moment.
No.
I have a celestial healing greater. That help?
I got a potion
Yes.
of cure mod. I can give her if
That's
if you
probably
want to
too
save
good,
your
though.
spell slot.
Yeah, cure mod's probably better. Let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
what she's got. She has jack shit. I thought I gave her some potions. Guess I didn't.
1 sec. I'm gonna split the item and then send it to her.
She can do a cure light on herself here rather than use potions. She thought you guys might have more renewable things.
Nah, we're melee plus Elfrip. We live dangerously.
I kind of blow through all my potions whenever I get them.
We have a cleric. We lean on that pretty hard.
Yeah. I do have 5 coffees though. Don't remember why.
Never had too many coffees.
Nope. Yeah.
Is there a wand shop in this town?
Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. No.
Okay.
Is there a bug shop?
A bug shop.
I think that's just the town.
Yeah,
That's what they
Is
call
there-
Home Depot.
bug
They
shop.
have a scroll shop. What? Do they have a wizard? They don't have anything here, do they?
No.
Okay,
Their strength
suffice
is
to say
making
that
themselves so repulsive nobody comes here, so nobody needs to shop.
that may be. Okay, so
What you can
we can just cut
do-
to the chase. They don't have anything that we'd want to buy.
Since you have Kovira in NPC mode, you can, let's see. Let me look at my shops.
Can she teleport to Lebstad and sell the Orenvrud mask to Grave Charge? Or the Temple of Pharasma?
Yes, she could do that.
We never see her again.
She can also allow, 50,000 gold. There's a lot of money. See, then you also got Grumpy Mart. She could go to Lorzaboon. Killing Tools is there. She could visit a new Marion Ink for you. Oh, Penitent Hearth. Sure, you don't want to just sell it to Penitent Hearth. They would give you cash.
This guy's kind of evil.
They would give you cash, and then it could show up in Hell's Vengeance for sale. Tim and Harrison don't yet see that this is a way for them to launder items between the campaigns. Spellhound, Threadbare,
Dramus getting that mask.
Tram Shop. Okay, that's most of the shops you guys like to go to. So Kavira can go to shops for you, if you'd like.
Yes, please. Which one of these? Aha, this one has... They don't happen to have...
So the way you do this is you donate the Mask of Orenvrud to Grave Charge on behalf of you and Dismas, who are at this point pretty high-ranking Pharasmite priests. You guys can perform weddings and shit like that, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, amazing. And then they give you as reward and thanks stuff. So if that's what you want to do, that's what we will do. And since it's Pharasma, she gonna give it to you in the form of a coffin.
God.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, if any of you guys feel passionately about making sure we get cash for it, then we can talk about it. I think this is a really dangerous item that we should give to the Pharasmites.
I would rather them have it and keep it from getting into the wrong hands.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I mean, Vex and Sylvia are pretty cool. I have no idea what the fuck they would do with something like this.
But if someone else paid them, they might not be.
Yeah, they'd sell it to
Yeah.
Dramus.
Yeah.
They might sell it to Dramus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure what would protect against acid.
Energy resistance, or you can do protection from acid, I think.
Oh, I've got a pro energy I could use.
I have, I think, a potion of that. But I'm gonna see what can help.
Yeah.
What, should I be looking at the grave charge shop and picking stuff, or do they have something that they'd like to give us in exchange for the mask?
I'm
Is it in this coffin?
putting together the thank you package at this moment.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Dad's gonna be so disappointed in me, but my little Caesars is almost here. I'm gonna go buck wild on it.
Buck wild on it. I don't care. As long as I don't have to eat that shit.
No, you don't have to.
Are we able to buy from these stores if Kovira's going to them?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I would
just
like
give-
to buy this.
You give your order
Sorry.
to Kavira and she takes care of it.
Okay. This scroll of pro energy.
Sure. Great choice.
He said, I'm going to Target. Do you want anything?
Yeah. Oh, there's a wand of it, but it's 7,350 gold.
That's a lot.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. The scroll was 140, so, you know.
I was looking for a wand of air bubble, because that would be pretty cheap, and that would keep us
Yeah.
from gagging and shitting. Pissing.
Unfortunately, I left my air bubble in the cat.
Kovira talks to the
At
priest.
mentioned.
Okay. Orenvrud's mask is gone, given to the Church of Pharasma, which they valued at 50,000 gold. And they have given you 50,000 gold worth of scrolls, potions, and wands in your coffin here.
Nice.
Holy shit. 2 potions restoration, 4 of Resto Lesser, 4 scrolls of Death Ward, 2 scrolls Raise Dead, 2 scrolls Resto Greater, 1 scroll of Resurrection. God damn.
13,000 gold piece scroll.
Wand of Air Bubble, and 3 wands of Celestial Healing. Yeah, good trade.
Yep.
Great
Good
fucking
decisions.
trade.
Elfrip, which of these casty things would you... Well, and Gaspar, what do you guys want to grab? I know, Kai, you do not do the casty.
Which ones am I allowed to use?
All.
All of them?
You can use any of them. Oracles and clerics.
Oh.
Oracles, clerics, inquisitors can use anything in there. Anybody in the party, no matter who they are, can use potions. You pour into mouth, potion takes effect. The wands, if you're not an oracle or a cleric or an inquisitor, the wands and scrolls require use magic device check. Kate, as a magus, you have no problem with the wand of air bubble. Wand of celestial healing, you would have to roll a use magic device check to use it.
Okay.
So everything there, Dinvaya, Gaspar, and Elfrip can activate no problem.
Can I take some of the potions? Because this might help me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say take one of each of those, yeah.
My ass can't cast nothing.
I'm gonna take one of the wands of Celestial Healing. Who wants to keep track of the wand of air bubbles? You guys are already keeping track of a few different ones, so I can take that one if you want, but if somebody loves clicking wands, go crazy.
Air bubble is going to help us in this combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll be good.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
I already own a scroll of Raised Dead. So shall we distribute to Gaspar and Kate so that just more people have them.
In case one of us is dead, the others will have the scroll.
Right.
Cool. Yeah.
I can't. We can't cast that, right? The scroll of raised dead. I don't think I have access to that spell.
Elfred
I wouldn't be able to.
and Invia can both cast it, no problem. Also,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
technically the only person who can ever cast Resurrection is Dinvaya, but I would let Alfred do it also.
Oh,
All right,
well,
man.
Take that too. I have all your lives in my hands. All your next lives, I should say.
Yeah.
And Kate, if you are buying Use Magic, if you start buying Use Magic Device a lot, you won't have a lot of trouble activating these things.
Okay. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. I will start doing that.
If you have like a 7 or a 10 UMD, then you could definitely fail. You can even fail bad enough to burn up the item. But if, like, say next level you just throw like 6 points in it, you'll suddenly be pretty likely to succeed.
Okay. Yeah. I have not had trouble with scrolls thus far, so I did not know that was a thing. I will start putting into that.
You don't even have to roll if it's a scroll that's available to your class, like Magus.
Yeah.
Great. And if it's not available to you, then you have to sort of trick the item into working for you, and that's what UMD does.
Yeah.
And you can even roll it, and it'll tell you, like, you go like this, and it's like 1 DC 20. Nope. Like if you roll.
I want it on the record. Toby rolled that out one for me. It was not me.
Well, if you do this and take 20.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Roll out.
With a check that good, you see you could do a 7th level scroll, which is enough to do the Raised Dead scroll.
Okay.
So Kate, if she sits there and concentrates for like 8 hours, she can activate that scroll.
Cool.
Let's see. Am I able to click a wand of celestial healing?
No problem.
Cool.
Any of you divine casters of good deities can activate those.
Cool. Elfrip, do you want one?
Oh, sure. I can also cast one. I can cast Celestial Healing, if that makes any difference.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take these wands, this extra wand, and I'll give it to Dismas or something next time he's here.
It would be good on Dismas. It would save Dinvaya a lot of actual spell casting.
Yeah.
Celestial healing is just like infernal healing. It heals 1 HP per minute for 1 minute. Or 1 HP per round for a minute, so 10 points. So out of combat, it's the most efficient healing in the game. You just click it and you get 10 points.
I'll have to give this to them next time they are here. And then I can cast Death Ward, so I do
Restoration Greater is an unbelievably valuable scroll because it restores negative levels. So if someone gets raised dead, they have 2 negative levels. The Shackles party is intimately acquainted with this problem.
Yeah.
For being my lowest level table, they have the most dead motherfuckers with negative levels. I think there's 3 negative levels in the party still.
Yeah, it's rough.
I take one.
On the trenches.
And it's not a lack of money, really. It's a lack of access to restoration. They just don't know anybody that can do it.
I don't think I can activate the scroll of Greater Resto.
Yes, you
can. I'll take. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
But
I can put one back.
No problem.
Yeah, Alpha's probably the guy we want that on anyway. Since he's gonna do the Raise Dead or the Resurrect.
Yeah, Cleric, Oracle, Shaman are technically the only classes that can do those, but I don't mind, it makes some sense that you and Dismas would be able to attempt it.
I'll take a couple scrolls of... Or I'll take a scroll of Death Ward just to save myself a spell. If ever I pass that.
So Kavira teleports Dismas to Grave Charge. He makes this exchange, and he comes back with his armloads of stuff.
Reets! I'll be right back.
I think,
pizza's here.
Kai or Kate, do you want this potion of restoration lesser since we can cast it?
Sure.
And you guys can just take that, yeah.
Yeah, it's smart to put your potions on your fighters or your people that can't do divine spells.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not used to the nerd loot not applying.
Plus, then when you, the divine caster, are face down in the dirt, the fighter can come over and pull your hair back and go, "Here's a potion of save your life."
And then I can take the rest of these death wards.
Yeah.
So much for me tricking you guys into wearing Arnvrud's mask. So
Sometimes
sad.
we're smart.
So sad. Guess that
I love
means...
making the right decision.
There it goes. Bye-bye out of the stroke pit.
Thanks for getting that for us. Excited.
That means you'll never get to enjoy the feeling of having it drill into your face.
Oh. That sounds terrible.
Uh-huh. Or have it eject drugs directly into your skull.
Oh, nor, however, will we live without having our faces drilled.
Yeah, I suppose.
Badass item, but
Oh,
we're not
no.
that stupid. Today.
So far.
Yeah.
Elfrip is flipping through the tattoo options at Numerian Ink.
Hell yeah.
Variant Inc. My favorite franchise.
It's like, how much? I saw a dude recently who looked like he had tattoos, like, from his fingers up to his forearms. Like, how much does that run, Gabo? And keep in mind, I think his forearms were the same size as me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, like, it'd be less than it for him, right? Right?
Yeah, the Numerian tattoos have a lot of varied effects. They have stat bonuses and other things. Yeah, you don't need that one. Librarian. That one is strength, charisma. You don't need that.
I like that Warlord's wife looks like Xena the Warrior Princess. Wrong sword, but otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good.
That is Cool Inkit, one of the villains of Iron Gods. The Time Stopper is the one you'd want for him, but I think you have an item of charisma, so you don't really need it.
Stopper. Yeah, my charisma's pretty decent.
You have
Ladies.
Headband of Charisma 2. It would replace that. And it would also make your initiative bonus go up.
What's rocket dwarf?
Probably
Physical ability scores.
wisdom. Yeah.
Oh, Alfred likes the look of this undying one. That's cool.
Oh yeah. That's Rye's character, Luna. +2 to con.
Treat this. Increases amount gained from regen spells by 1 per round. Cool.
So that makes celestial healing or infernal healing doubled, basically. You get 2 instead of 1. Or if you do greater infernal healing, greater celestial healing, which is 4, it goes to 5.
Cool.
And it's very good.
I'm just looking.
Guy's just in the middle of
Pens
the
it
street
hard.
at 10 a.m. after just murdering a bunch of disgusting monsters, suddenly shopping.
Yeah. Alfred wants more of those crab cakes. They don't seem to sell those at the Penitent Hearth today. Bummer.
They not have his crab cakes there?
Zini.
That is a shame.
Oh, they have La Calstois.
They do?
I will make my obligatory plea to make it so that when one drinks La Calstois, their foul belch gets more powerful. Because I know when I drink stuff like La Calstois, my foul belches do become more powerful.
So, Tim, just to refresh, in the middle of the street in Carrion Hill, with a dead basilisk and 7 or so dead harpies next to you, the party is suddenly obsessed with shopping. It's my fault. I granted them the NPC shopper ability. So, Kovira, aka Ustalavian Instacart, is now has begun shopping for your items. And she asks if substitutions are acceptable. No, she's already substituted your resurrection scroll for a mage armor scroll.
No! She would never. She halfway to Taldor by now with all that money.
Where is Sid?
She's in New York.
Oh. I knew that already, didn't I? That happened a few days ago that you guys said that.
Sorry, I was chewing. Yeah, she has a friend's bridal shower this weekend.
Okay.
Dismas says this to Gasper. Although his voice doesn't work for some reason.
I heard him.
Did you?
Yeah.
They gave me all this stuff for that evil mask.
I feel like that's exactly what he would say, too.
They said also, they're proud of us.
Aww.
Single tear.
Teaching a couple orphans to kill vampires paid off.
Yeah.
That actually sounded like Harrison.
Yeah.
As we're standing next to the basilisk body, is there anything we can get off of that would benefit us? Like, I don't know if we can carry around its head and use it to stone people,
If
but
it was a real basilisk, yes, it would be worth thousands of gold. And parts and glands and oils and bones and teeth. Since it's an aberration that's essentially duplicating the functions of a basilisk, and now it's turning into a pile of boneless mush, no, it's worthless. No treasure
about tree fitty
whatsoever. About tree fitty.
Yeah. Okay.
It's worth as much
Wait,
as a bucket of bug paste.
Can we speak with head on it before it turns into mush?
No.
Yes.
It turns to mush. You actually cut its head into multiple pieces with swords
Sorry.
and pistols.
Oh yeah, I was there.
We were too effective, perhaps.
You baseballed that dumb bastard. That was crazy. Absolutely
Yeah, that was
neck chopped
wild.
that thing. And he's all neck.
Yes, all neck.
We turned him into soup. Yay.
Fucking
Yay.
Team
Yeah.
Rocket
This-
blasting off again. Little twinkle in the sky. He's dead, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think this really is Ceepus in the Chamber of Secrets.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Got him good.
Literally.
I
Somebody
keep hearing
keep-
the fart grumble. What is
playing it, yeah.
It's
Why are
it's
you
that
playing
Elfrip
that?
bite from earlier. Elfrip said something and it just came out like that.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
straight up couldn't hear it, you know? I don't know why.
Yeah, how are the people who have been drinking the beer doing?
Could be because I am hard of hearing.
Yeah, I think it's at a frequency that Graham cannot perceive.
I think that
Yeah,
beer
it's
might
pretty
be
low.
making me sick.
Oh boy.
Danger, do you
If
need a
something is
remove
subtle, my
disease
ass is not
potion?
hearing it.
He said as he opened
He's
it.
Oh,
drinking
no,
it
no,
again.
no.
God
What are you
damn it,
doing?
Danger.
Bro.
I do not like that drinking sound.
Can't believe it. Elfrip made that sound.
I'm gonna hear that
Maybe-
grumble in my mind for some time.
Mm-hmm.
Did I roll that? I don't think I did. It was Toby.
Toby, we agreed that we had suspected where the rumbly tumblies were coming from,
Mm-hmm.
and we weren't going to drink the beer anymore.
Huh?
I don't know why you're making our people drink beer.
Right, but
No, well,
I'm out of other beers.
bro, I have whispered courage for you if you can just wait.
So I had to drink something.
Yeah.
You cannot
No
seriously
whispered
be
courage
that
for
bad
you.
of an alcoholic.
He might
Oh,
be.
boy.
We have to have an intervention with Danger.
It was either drink beetle brew or die/drink water. Duh.
Hang on. I can't believe I'm saying this. Isn't there something in the Enchantique bag that helps you deal with stink?
Oh, the deodorizer.
Yeah.
We already used up mine, but did any of you guys ever get Enchantique products?
I
Oh,
don't
I think
remember.
I think it makes you have no scent. I don't think you can like spray it on an area.
It was coating a creature in this in a vial of this milky, odorless substance, and renders it scentless for 1d3 hours.
Need a fucking cargo ship of Enchantique to cover up this town.
True.
Yeah, I've just got garlic tablets if you want to smell like that instead.
Garlic is preferable.
Yeah.
Will our radios work in the sewer? Like if we have a party member that's not in the sewer and they're trying to reach us while we're in the sewer? Yeah.
No, probably not.
I stuffed a Holy Sacrament cracker up each nostril a couple days ago.
Just blinking
find
at
it.
Dismas.
Can't find anything that would help with the stink aside from this wand of air bubble.
Ooh, this might be useful for this evening. Is the Insight Leaf Powder Concentrate by Enchantique. You steep these herbs in hot water and drink the resulting tea. While you sleep, you experience vivid hallucinations that offer insight into matters with which you previously only had limited familiarity. After 8 hours, you can attempt a previously failed knowledge check with a +2 bonus.
That's good.
So if we go to bed tonight feeling like we're still confuzzled about all this, that might be helpful.
That seems good.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because we're probably about to go in the sewers and fail some kind of skill check.
Boo.
You alright, buddy? Quit drinking that shit.
Heart sound.
Totally fine.
Alright, let's
I always shove the garlic tablets into Danger's mouth. Just here.
let's go
I
into
need to
this
get out
tour.
of here.
Ugh.
I need to get out
Oh.
of here.
Ugh.
I'll say one thing for myself. At least I'm not continuing to drink it.
That is true.
Very true.
Because you ran out of it.
I sold it all back.
Oh. Scroll of resist energy communal.
You refunded 10 copper worth of beer.
A penny saved is a penny
It
earned.
was nasty.
Man, that sound makes me think of Conchetta.
Conchetta, Esmer.
Yep.
Ismir. Conchetta Ismir.
Asmer.
Asmer.
Asmer. Okay.
Okay. We need some. Anybody cast resist energy communal? Or can someone come over here and buy this scroll? It was me. I'm the guy with 9 gold. I can't buy shit.
Where is it?
Yeah, we knew.
I'll just go ahead. And I know you guys were guessing. Should have told you sooner. It's a spellhound.
Oh yeah. I've got resist energy, but not communal, that's for sure.
Oh, fuck the communal version. The scroll of resist energy dum dum version is 27 gold. And yeah, I think that's going to shake out to be way more efficient than buying the communal version. It's on sale.
Let's see.
Elverp is currently saving up his golds to buy a how'd you put it, Mr. Gaspar? A big dick quick stick?
Mm-hmm.
Elverp is almost there.
Okay. I took some money out of my waitlist. Okay. I just buy a bunch of you want the dumb version?
Yeah, because you can cast it on other people.
Yeah.
And it's
Of
cheaper.
resist?
Yeah,
Okay.
resist energy.
Okay. Let's see here. Just buy 8 of those. How long does it last?
10 minutes per level.
Elverp also has that spell.
Oh, regular resist energy? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Try and save you some spell slots, but
Yeah. It's very helpful. Just I thought it felt right to make sure you guys knew. I had.
Oh, what do I care? I was spending Kate's money. Ha!
Yeah, I just spent 200 gold. It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus, that was an actual Gaspar voice line by Tim. Unhinged, went up 2 octaves for no reason.
Yes.
You wait.
Well,
I've
yeah, they
deliberately not fixed it in preparation for your visit, so you can enjoy his unhinged nature.
His voice is broken in Foundry, but that's probably best. I do not hear him.
Is it worth trying to cast Remove Disease on Kai?
Is he diseased?
I don't know.
No more than usual.
I just that rumbly belly nonsense. Is it still happening?
Mm-hmm.
Is Kai's rumbly belly still rumbling every so often?
I think we should use one of the greater restos on him. I think that's
extreme.
Yeah. Okay. Do we quit in 12 minutes or in an hour and 12 minutes? I can't remember.
We normally quit in 12 minutes, so we could quit here if this is a good stopping spot.
I want to go into sewer.
Okay, we can go.
I want to go in.
There's only a few of you, so it'd need to be unanimous if everybody wants to stay a little longer.
I was muted, but I don't think I'm Burberry.
Yeah. I got no plans after this.
I don't have plans
Yeah.
either.
I am friendless.
Alfred needs to
I'm
go put
bitchless.
some mushrooms in the oven to roast, but he will be right back.
I have no life.
Okay, Elfrip.
Save me a mushroom.
Danger catching strays.
I don't get no bitches.
Anyway, yeah. Half the team goes into the sewer without the other half. What will our next characters think of this?
Oh, yeah.
They will tell stories of our idiocy.
Yeah.
If Kai dies, he has a second life in Mandy's table.
Yeah, really just continuity is all over the place.
Yep.
Oh, do you play Kai over there too?
Yep.
Future timeline, whole lot of crazy shit.
There's some really cool ideas in the campaign, so I wanted to be Kai for all of them.
All right, I came running back in the room to sing this little ditty, because it came to my mind a moment ago. It goes, "If Kai dies young, bury him in cotton."
When my friend died when I was 11, I sang that song at her funeral, and I got some of the lyrics wrong.
No.
I think about that all the time.
Damn
Yep.
it.
Yep.
You were distracted by grief.
Yeah, I was.
They played that at our prom, and someone in our class had died, and everyone collectively went and sat down.
Mhm.
It was killed the mood for the evening. Anyway.
Weep whoop time to go in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Everyone here has only ever made good decisions.
To go into the tunnel, I am a level 11 character. I have 9 gold and a +1 ring of protection. Maybe there's a +2 ring of protection down
Let's
here
get
somewhere.
shit on our bodies and in our bodies.
Yeah, maybe they're just the wealthy people of Carrion Hill are just flushing away magic items.
Okay.
It's Chris! Oh man, you are just in time.
Arrives.
Welcome to the fuck pit.
Yep. You've been drinking beer and having problems.
Mama.
Oh my god.
Correct.
Like, he could barely get it out.
There he
It's
is.
from all that beer.
Alright, give me the quick and dirty.
Okay.
Giant purple nurples aberration basilisk popped up, broke out of the sewer, and tried to murder us. Bunch
Again?
of purple nurple harpies. Yeah, in the morning. This is the morning after.
God.
And so now we just finished buying stuff that we need to navigate the sewers. Mainly wands of air bubble and a couple of scrolls of resist energy, so that we can breathe down here when we get too close to the stink. And also to resist the acid. And we're going to go try and find where these things are coming from and kill them.
Alright.
We've made some amazing rolls and some horrible rolls. You know, the usual. Lots of nat ones. Lots of
Kate made an
good
impressive
choices.
crit. It's in the chat.
Yeah, Kate crit the big snake for like 118 or some shit.
My
It was
God.
nuts.
Find
Like
this.
shock, Magus, shocking grasp, sword blast, Billy Bagpipes. He's out of here. Fucking exploded him.
Felt like that Elmo with the fire behind him.
Yeah. Oh, it was 135.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's nutto shit.
And she rolled a 2 to confirm. Almost cucked out of it.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
It's been a weird ass day.
Anyway,
We're
you showed
covered
up
in
as we're
guts.
going into the sewer. What'd you say?
Tater.
We're covered in guts.
Bah.
The usual.
All right. So we're heading back to Lanky Street to enter the sewer opening that appeared there.
Yes, sir. If the guards have arrived, be like, hey, real quick, we're going in the sewer. You know anything about a minotaur in there? A hoof boy?
Yeah, we hope it's friend-shaped, but we have our doubts.
The guards do come running past looking for survivors, and they're like, oh my god, what happened in there?
You don't want to know.
Kill the purple guy. Now we're going in here to kill more purple guys.
What'd you ask about leotards for?
Is there a big horned creature, or not horned, hoofed, big hoofed creature that lives in this town or in its sewers?
Like a cow? No.
No, like a cow on two legs, like on it standing on its hind legs.
A two-legged cow? No.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Keeper Hive nearby?
You sounded
Keeper.
exactly like my uncle, and it
No.
was weird.
No.
Just know that as I do this voice, I'm looking over my glasses at the microphone skeptically. I am the Middle Illinois farmer man. No.
All right.
Never seen that.
Well, thank you.
Thanks for trying.
Into the poop tunnel.
I wouldn't go in there.
Into the poop tunnel.
Yeah, it's a little late.
You know what's down there? Poop.
Poop. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And pee, don't forget that.
Oh, well, there's pee up here. I just peed over there in that alley.
Wow. That's great.
Cog.
God.
I like this guy.
Speaks your
You
language. All right.
All right, is everybody ready to enter the 75th Hunger Games?
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely. Do we have air bubble on yet?
No. Air bubble's minute per level.
Okay.
So that's going to get pretty weird pretty fast.
Only when it's important too. Okay.
Onward and downward.
That's what I always say.
Wow. Let's see. Where are my labels? I'll put a label on this one for you guys, and then I'll pull you over.
You know why I pulled you over? Never answer that question, by the way.
Yeah.
It's funny, even as a child, I.
That's what my
intuited the
doctor
correct
lawyer
answer.
told me to do.
Just say no.
Yeah. I'd say no. I thought I was being pretty legit there. I got you, dude. 100.
No, Ossifer, it's hi, how are you?
As a lawyer, I legally advise you respond to that question with, I don't know, but you're probably about to tell me, aren't you, piggy boy? Big piggy piggy. Ooh, I'm going to get your gun. I'm going to get your gun.
Hope that gun is secure on your waistband.
I like to look them right in the eye and say, we both know you ain't going to show up to court in 2 months, so I'm going to get out of it.
It's because I was snorting coke in my car.
That's also a good response, Kai.
I would just get out my Discord on my phone and play, "Ho, shut the fuck up."
For legal reasons, we've never been serious in our lives.
Never.
No, like 99% of what I say is not genuine.
Oh wait, for legal reasons, I have been serious for some things in my life.
Fair.
Same, like when I got married.
Head tilt.
I've never been married. I just felt like saying that.
Okay. This is this passage. Actually, I'm going to move this over here. Sorry, I'm just adjusting something. Surely won't have any serious effect on anything. Nothing to worry about. Don't do what you guys usually do and draw some imagined meaning from these changes that you will never know.
Put on more buffs.
No. You don't need buffs. Buffs are for the weak. Okay. That's the Lanky Street. This goes here. Yeah.
He is going to kill us. Go, 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 go. Buff, buff, buff.
Oh, yeah.
God, that fucking snake looks disgusting.
What
Yeah, it was scary.
Yeah, it was
I hate it.
awful.
It was really scary.
It was gonna use. It was gonna turn us all to stone next turn, so we had to kill it real quick.
Yeah, but Kate just hit it with her decapitator like a fucking butter through or a knife through warm butter. It was incredible.
And I made this incredible sound effect for turning people to stone. I didn't get to use it.
I'm sure you'll use it again.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will copy paste, motherfuckers.
Is there another one of those down there?
Yeah.
The next one's green. The next one's green.
Yeah.
You guys descend into a foul-smelling sewer. All of you can make a fort save.
No.
Immediately?
Immediately.
1 second, I'm AFK. I need to run over there and do
If you
it.
don't make it in the next 5 seconds, Graham, you fail
I am
automatically.
running.
Oh, Kai is dissolving. He's dissolving.
No!
I'm running. I was cleaning my room because I move in a few days.
World.
There we go.
I'm die be dead. Thanks, Graham Fucker.
Wow, he's so polite about everything.
It makes sense if you think about it. Let's see. Let's fix this. Get the.
You should touch some grass.
Yeah. You never touching grass again once you go in the sewer bowl. You descend
At least we got a
into
range core.
an ancient sewer. The brickwork down here is better than the brickwork in the streets. The smell is overpowering. Those of you that are under 20 fort, which is just Elfrip, throw up whatever you've eaten or drank today. Just absolutely spew it into the sewer as soon as you get the smell down here. Once you've completely emptied out your stomach, you're okay. No other negative effects, but your body is like, nope. We're not digesting food to this music.
Elfrip is ashamed that Elfrip is the goblin of the group, and he's grossed out by this more than you guys.
It's okay.
Luckily, I just
buddy.
had
It's been a long
water
day.
today.
Yeah.
So, to the north is the hole that the basilisk opened up into Lanky Street. And to the south, you have a foggy, the smell is so strong it makes your eyes water. You see old copper tubes, huge 3-4 foot diameter sewer pipes on the side with valves. Don't look like they're actually connected to anything. They're closed. There's little bits of corrosion around the edges, but the pipes are well made and you think partially enchanted construction, so they're not destroyed by time.
Oh, Mr. Violet, look around. It's cool.
She's not actually here. Poof.
Oh, she's right there.
Here in spirit.
If we cast 10-minute per level buffs before the basilisk fight, are they down? How long did it take?
No, they could stay up. We'll say that the shopping extravaganza happened earlier today.
That makes more sense.
So
okay,
we've got.
cool, thank you.
How long is the hot cocoa buff? It's not showing up with a length on my thingy.
I forget.
Well, I think it's 100 years. It's like the best view.
Really?
It seems right, yeah.
Natural born.
Yeah.
Or unnatural.
Yeah. Because if it's gone, I'll just chug another one because I bought an ungodly amount of that stuff.
Elodie climbs down gingerly into the sewers, dipping her fine designer boots into this water.
Yeah.
And she tries not to say anything, but she... Let's see how she does. Oh, she doesn't throw up. She just says a quick...
Does she now?
Valid.
I would also.
May the lady keep me safe. Cast Discovery Torch.
Is our prop fire down?
No, the 10 minutes are still up.
That's
My
10 minutes.
God.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go. Let's get
Let's
to tromping.
see. That prop fire should still be up on Danger and Elodie also. Okay, so that's on Danger. That's on you. Okay.
Yay, buffs.
Danger also should have Super Bless. Oops.
What? What? Oh,
There you go.
okay.
I'm. Oh.
I deleted you, but I Control-Z'd it.
It was just darkness. There was nothing.
And Elodie puts one of these on Danger.
Oh, God.
She
Danger
says,
Spar theme song.
Sorry, I don't know how to cast it any quieter.
Have we rested since we last
Yeah,
saw?
we did rest when we started, so you should be
Okay.
at full everything.
Yeah.
Why do I have heroism on? Did she cast it on me?
She did it during the fight, yeah.
Before the
Oh,
fight,
yeah,
she
she
put it on
Yeah.
everybody.
Man, you want to quit your job and have a way worse job hanging out with us? Yeah, if you're near me, you get pro evil in the shitter.
Thank you. Leo is being extremely needy and is sitting on the arm of my chair watching the computer screen, so.
Hell yeah. Good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy. Getting it done. That's right.
Yeah. He enjoys our adventures.
There we go.
That is a good boy.
Just making sure Danger's bear buff still worked, because we fixed that last time. There we go. Alright. Okay. To the south, a sewer.
You know, it sucks down here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Walking in melee form.
Ah! What the fuck? That's quirky.
As you step forward, a burst of steam comes out of a side tube, and then you hear some clunk clunk, and the valve closes again.
I detect evil on it. Is this an evil valve?
It's an evil valve. 1 out of 10.
Yeah. Why is everything low-level evil in this town?
Reminds me of the guy in Madison who claimed to live in the sewers.
In Wisconsin?
His name was Tunnel Bob.
Yep, in Madison, Wisconsin.
How about the steam tunnels under SIU? You guys ever been down there? That
Yeah,
shit's
it's
scary.
rough fun.
I don't think there would be a tunnel bob in SIU, but there is one in Madison.
We did have a mad pooper.
The
The mad pooper.
and recently the Saluki Stroker.
That too?
Oh yeah, he jerked off in the laundromat that I go to.
Oh no, you paused the game. Oh no.
I paused the game because I knew bringing up the Saluki Stroker was going to cause a brief distraction. You're not imminently under attack, I promise.
It was this med student from SIU Med that would JO and film himself all around campus.
Let's roll perception checks in this
Thank you for not staying initiative.
area.
It's +2 if it's sight-based from Discovery Torch.
This
Oh my
W.
God, Elfrip.
Yeah.
He's perceiving everything.
I got giant ears, giant eyes, and a giant Serona helmet.
When he gets
He
down
can see
in the
sounds.
sewer, you are noticing that the Serona helmet emits a sort of orangish glow in front of it, and Elfrip is just like staring at all these accentuated details through it. And there is abnormal airflow and water bubbling up from the bottom of the wall here.
Oh.
And Elfrip, the smell that you smell here, the smell shifts from piss and shit and farts. There's just a whiff, the faintest whiff of beetle brew in the sewer.
Oh. Is there now? Now, Mr. Danger, can you just go stand by Elodie? I gotta clarify something real quick. I'm smelling something. It could be your breath. Okay.
They're not.
Yep.
They're not
Yep.
making it down here, are they?
Guys, it smells like beetle brew down here.
Yeah, something like that.
Is there like a distillery in the sewer? Because this is where all the bugs are? They're making it in the... No. The guards would have mentioned that. We talked to guards.
Oh no.
Where is the distillery compared to where we are right now? Before you say
Hang
what you're
on.
about to say.
I see a gooner. Enemy gooner.
See it, Anna? You'd like to talk about what you were investigating down here, but the party kept walking north. Do you see how that works? That's some like
I know.
one Covira behavior that I just witnessed. Where you
But I
guys
was asking my
discovered
question
a
before you
clue.
did.
Well, I'm not going to answer it
No.
now. Now what we're going to do is roll
No.
initiative. But see, you discovered a clue down here. You see how many feet away this is? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. And the party is 25 feet north, opening up a new chamber to look at while you are investigating a fact that you discovered back here. You see how that happened? Gaspar has pulled a Covira at level 11.
Yeah, I walked 25 feet north, and I'm within 5 feet of the entire melee corps. I have doomed us.
In our defense, I followed Gaspar because I didn't want him to be alone if bad shit happened.
Yeah, the melee corps because
We were not gonna start Nancy Drewing the wall right there. There's a fucking monster around the corner. This is an unfair characterization of events from
didn't
Kobe.
know that. You didn't know that yet. You didn't know that yet.
I went
He's
to
been
go
on my screen
check.
for a bit, yeah.
Alfred finally gets to be the big brain, and you can't handle it. You gotta keep walking.
What? The beetle stink is not going anywhere. I was like, hey, what if there was a handsome Squidward around the corner who wanted to eat us? And look, there was. And I rolled a 1 on initiative, so he's gonna eat me.
oh yeah, I need a roll still.
Oops. I forgot the initiative button is broken.
Also, you were saying that like a particular spot smells like beetle brew? I thought you just like caught like a general whiff down here.
No,
Yeah,
it was right next. It was right in front of you.
That was my bad.
but-
I misunderstood.
Either Toby, if you can either answer this now or we need to remember to ask it later, is where are we underground compared to the beetle brew factory?
Well, that would be a survival check to triangulate where you are in town.
All right, Danger. I need you to make that roll for me, buddy. Find the beer
Kai-Jen.
factory. Come on, boy. Find the beer factory.
Detect beer.
Kai with a 40 says, oh, well, I know exactly where we are. We are directly, and then you hear this down the hall as Gaspar turns the corner and goes, monster!
I don't like that.
Speaking of beer, something about playing this character makes me want to grab a little, brewski.
That makes sense for him. It'll only help the RP. And also, danger sounds like this.
Rumbly tumbly.
At least if you get sick, we're already in the sewer. You can just let it go.
Was that burp part of it, or was that somebody else?
That's an insane fucking burp. I'm sorry. No offense.
Okay,
Well,
Kate.
Only good things could happen at this point, so I guess I gotta go stab this thing, huh? I don't like not being able to see very far down this tunnel, but fuck it, here, we've all...
We could, we stay shoulder to shoulder right here. They might come to us.
Fuck it.
That's true. I could
But if
just...
you want to, it's pretty Giga Chad if you just run up there and hit that guy.
Well, I can see 3... Well, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to see that.
See what?
If it's on my screen, do I see it?
Yeah, generally. Do you have See Invis?
No. Not that I know of right now.
Then you don't see anything if you don't have See Invis.
Yes, but says, there's a monster! There's monsters up there!
So I don't even see the one that was... Okay.
Yeah.
What do we think we're in combat with?
Whatever Gaspar says, he sees something.
Gaspar, could you point at it?
Monster!
Can I use a lightning bolt where he's pointing?
Absolutely.
Cool.
That's what lightning bolt's for. Hell yeah.
Me when I start exploding the sewer. Boom!
Yeah.
Except not myself. It keeps shooting myself.
Right.
Don't know why.
Two creatures are very, very electrified. For a moment, you can see it hits something. You're not sure what, but the charge kind of arcs through some substantial physical body that's invisible to you. You know you hit two things.
Hey guys, 2 in that line.
I'm gonna step up, and can I see where the electricity went?
Yeah, you saw the shot. It was very...
in the bush.
Very bright.
Lucky for me, I have this gun. And...
You cannot shoot invisible things with the gun. You need AoE attacks.
Well, then I will defer my turn until after Gaspar.
So I started blasting.
So I started... Just shooting down the hallway. That would be awesome. Let's see. Gaspar's initiative is 6. So
Yeah.
what I like about this is Kai's initiative goes from a 19 to a 5.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna affect your calculus, but I don't think I have any glitter bombs, glitter dust. I have glitter on my... I
I think I could glitter dust him next turn.
I have a glitter bomb. Can I... Oh shit, I just realized that way too late.
Yeah.
But I have a glitter bomb.
Yeah.
Party's operating at a high level. We've opted to play late, and great choices are being made by everyone.
I went 25 feet north. I didn't even leave a room.
You're a level 11 federal marshal.
Yes, I was checking if there were monsters. You know what I found? I found monsters.
More professionalism, you know.
My turn, by the way. My turn, by the way.
Yes. What do you want?
Derailed your argument to say that I'm going to defer to your turn and delay to your turn and ready a shot.
Oh Lord.
Mechanically, those are two different things. Are you delaying or readying?
I mean,
delaying is like your whole turn happens after me, but like ready a shot, you like you're ready and you can react whenever you want with a single shot, and that's what you do.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So readying, which was it?
Yeah.
Ready a single shot or delay all your shots till later?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna ready a shot.
Okay. Whenever you say, you will take your shot. All right.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's friend-shaped.
There is a rush of sewer water. The sewer water looks like it's just getting pushed by a cargo ship towards you suddenly. It rises 3 or 4 feet in the air, and a wave of sewer filth flows past you. As rising out of that filth in front of you is a hunched over, if it stood straight up, it'd probably be 12 foot tall. Only Gaspar can see it at the moment, but he sees a frightening, incredibly powerful purple minotaur with huge horns coming out of the side of its head, fanged teeth, glowing yellow eyes, and it charges forth and flowing through its shoulder, down its arm. You can see it emerge, and then grasped in its hand is the hugest, most terrifying great axe you have ever seen.
God damn it.
Huge, humongous axe.
With an eye in the center of the two blades that looks furiously at you guys as he, with two hands, steps forward and jabs it forward. He can't really fully swing it, so he jabs it forward with the two sharp points at, we'll say, Gaspar. And he becomes visible as he does this.
Great axes. Why'd it have to be great axes?
My body and bones! Oh, he hits me exactly. Fucker.
Takes 68, non-crit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That guy has got to die.
Yep.
And you're lucky. He forgot to rage. But now he's raging.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You may
Shoot
take
him.
your shot. Bounces off his armored purple hide.
Take one of my rerolls.
It's just one arrow. But it's up to you. We're going to quit soon anyway, so. And you have 2 rerolls from cooking a bunch of shit.
Yep.
So, Danger, you want to take that shot again?
Nah.
Alright.
Appreciate it, though.
A bunch of little squid fuckers come whipping around the corner. They
Wait,
also...
hang on.
What?
He's evil?
Yeah.
Pro evil's not factoring into my AC. It should be too high.
Well, you should have thought of that.
Wait.
We're a turn
No, it
past
is.
you now.
It is factoring in. Never mind.
Alright. This thing attempts to whip you.
Ow.
Since it whipped you, it blood drains you.
Ow.
Alright, how flammable is this entire place? Asking for a friend.
Extremely. You're in a tube of flammable gases.
We have
Wonderful.
fire on.
If you fireball down here, everyone will take half the damage you do.
We do have prot fire. Fuck it up.
It's true. Is it gonna like light the whole city on fire if I do this?
Yes. Or a good chunk of a neighborhood. Just one big neighborhood.
I mean, I threatened to do that earlier. It seemed mean.
They got a fire department.
Do they? Pretty sure their fire departments turned into squid monsters, but
Yeah, that was the first place they hit for some reason. Let's try another holy smite. And I'll just bap them. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on.
Oh, this little goober here should become visible.
yes. I will make him so. Sorry, I didn't want to burden you guys with it, but Spot has been in surgery for the last couple hours, and she has emerged alive.
Oh, good.
She had an emergency surgery, and Mom's been texting me about it, so I've been kind of distracted.
I'm glad that she did alright.
Well, she's awful rickety. One of these days, you know. But not today, Satan.
Happens to everyone.
Oh man, they all fail their saves, and they take full 28 positive energy damage. Because they are all
That's
quite
good.
evil. Why are you still invisible, bro? Okay, there you go. I whip Kate in the face. I don't think so.
Nice try.
I love my sound effects. They're so dumb.
They're good.
They're so creepy.
This one turns its body into mush, flows through the water. You feel it brush past your leg, reform
Ew.
into a solid form right next to Kai and try to whip him in the face.
Ugh.
And it misses.
Ew.
Fuck, that's
Gonna
gross.
fucking get you.
I love how much you guys hate these. They are gross.
They're gross.
Yeah.
Working as intended.
I activate inquisitive bullshit. Okay. This fucker... I can't get past him. I'm blocked in here now, right? I can't 5 foot.
Oh, yeah. You... AOO, you can try to push him. His CMD looks like it's about 20.
Alright, yeah, I want a 5... I need him to move so that I can drink my, drink a potion without getting chopped in half. Yeah, I try and shove him.
Alright.
Out my way.
You successfully shove him. He whips you with one of his extra tentacles.
Ah.
Hits you exactly. He does not get to blood suck from that one, though.
I'm getting beat to fuck.
Yeah.
I have 23 hits. Okay. And let's see. Then I pop Judgment Light. Can I cast a spell? If I shove this guy? Or is that my turn? Is that my standard or a move?
I'm fine with it. You really just moved.
Okay. I cast this spell. The most complicated buff spell in the game.
Okay. What does it do?
You should turn on... I think you guys have buffs for this now. Light of Protection and Light of Purity is the buffs that everybody gets.
Thank you.
Light of... Okay.
I've got Light of Resilience. I don't have Light of Purity.
I don't think I have either of those.
Start bringing him over.
Okay.
Yeah, every time I try and move those over, I can't affect certain people. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Have light of
You have to
protection,
have
but
ownership.
not purity.
Oh. Lava.
Okay, they are on danger, and those buffs do indeed lag the fuck out of the game as I drag them around. That's fun. Okay. Yep, they're on Kai. They were already on Kai. Light of
Well, I
Purity
had
now is.
protection, but not purity. Thank you. It's not coming up when I search it, but I assume.
Don't assume. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Nar, Elfrip. Light of Protection is on Elfrip, so we put that on. Light of Purity is now on Elfrip. Kate, do you have one?
I have one.
You have Light of Protection. Here comes Light of Purity.
Yeah.
Thank you. It. And Elodie buff. She ain't got neither of them. Now she got both of them. Okay. Alright. You'll explain to us what that does when the time comes?
Yeah, it's just an AC bonus, and it's a bonus to saves on the first save you make. Then that part goes away. But the AC stays.
Thank you.
Another one appears out of the goop right behind Kai. But it's out of movement.
Flanked with Elfrip, so this guy is about to get wrecked.
Okay.
And are we still hasted?
Not yet.
Okay.
Your
Damn.
first hit for 34 is huge. Next hit for 33 kills it. You can do your third swing. Tack, tack, tack. On this one, it won't do the precision damage, but it will do just enough slashing to drop it. You killed 2.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Kai.
Kai just starts cutting them to pieces.
Get wrecked.
Good job, Kai.
Say something about the
motherfucking prequels, bitch.
Say something fucking nice about
Jar Jar Binks.
You can turn on your LED buff.
Yay.
Is that Dead Mouse or who is
Dead
that?
Mouse.
Yeah.
And she draws her sword.
New guy referred to him as Dead Mao 5. Never talked to him again.
Valid.
What I thought until someone laughed in my face.
That do be how his name is written.
This one squishes through the muck and emerges and tries to whip Kate. 16 will not get it done.
Let's try. I don't know if there's a way with acrobatics or anything to be able to hit the big guy without provoking.
5-foot hop.
Okay.
Even in the sewer muck, you 5-foot blorp through the muck.
Cool. Well, I would like to turn on this thing real quick. And...
Oh god. She's stepping closer to it.
Yeah, she's pretty tough.
You're approaching me.
YOLO.
Remember, everybody has haste and LOD Inspire buff.
You see no kill today!
Oh!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
She's done
Dude,
4
you've been
crits
going
today.
Fucking
Hell
insane
yeah.
today.
Confirmed for 147, which is roughly half its HP. You have just attacked the biggest, toughest, strongest thing you've ever attacked, and you were sure that would kill it, and it just glares at you.
Gods that felt good. I'm sure it will feel worse in a moment.
Die!
Ripping through town.
35 hits. 30 hits. 36 hits. Natural 1 misses. You see a bunch of arrows stick in its eyes and neck, right around its throat. And it groans and holds up one huge claw.
Oh god, Kate.
Yeah, something fucked's about to happen. I'm sure. I was trying to get between it and Gaspar, and...
You live! You live!
Oh my
I live.
god.
No crits.
No crits. Just the one hit. Okay.
That's survivable, I think.
That's bullshit. I want to reroll.
Okay, I'll...
What? You didn't make shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, first you
I made a
gotta-
whole bunch of bad guys.
Ugh.
Oh well. There it is. I just want you guys to see the crit.
Rude.
Mega dead button.
230 is
fuck.
crazy.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
That's an old one.
Forgot about that.
In Gudu.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Literally Chadriel level crits on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
So.
That's
it's
John
turn.
Purple.
It is John Purple John Minotaur.
The color purple.
Hi, I'm Minita.
He is slamming this great axe back and forth in an attempt to destroy Kate. She takes a bad one, but dodges the other two, critically staying alive. This creature
I know
next
better
to
than
her
to taunt it.
grabs her with 4 tentacles.
4?
Which she also... You've never seen him do a full attack before, have you? You've never
Holy
let them
shit.
full attack. Kate turns and this thing is trying to grab her face, her neck, her mouth, her ear, and she is just furiously dodging in place, parrying, blocking the best she can. It's a near thing.
Not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan.
Oh, 1 second.
This will be like that Star Trek episode where Picard learns to speak purely in euphemisms. You know, Tenabra when the walls fell. Kate in the sewer versus the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I can't. Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to cast a fire spell.
You got
There's a
fire
real
on
bummer
everybody.
down here.
You'd probably just kill innocent townsfolk. It's no big deal.
Yeah, but we gotta figure out where that beer smell is coming from.
We're not going back to that.
I still got a couple of these. I don't know if this does anything.
Bam. That's gonna get. Let's see. That gets these boys. Fucking Minotaur failed. Hilarious.
That's right. That's right.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Roll out.
One of the chaos behind it.
And how tall is this tunnel again?
It's 10 feet in the room where he's in. He's hunched over up to his shoulders.
10 feet. Okay. Then I'm just gonna levitate about 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
Just cause that grossed me out to no end that one of them like wriggled past somebody's leg.
Oh yeah, well, one wriggles up out of the water underneath you, floats up next to you, and tries to whip you.
Tries.
You dodge it with your excellent armor class.
That's fucking right. Just slaps it away with his little not burnt hand.
Unburnt.
It ain't dead. If it gets another turn, somebody gonna be.
I can do this all day.
I'm gonna help.
Coughing
Don't
up
worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna help.
Thank you.
Okay. I can't get to it without getting fucking murdered. I'm gonna shoot it.
I'm gonna move these little guys out of the way.
We're gonna ignore the offhand attacks. I'm gonna drop Curator in this poop sewer and
sewer. God, if that sword could talk. If that sword could. There's some swords that can talk, but Curator cannot. Good thing, probably.
I don't remember the last time I went through a combat without dropping a weapon.
I would make
point.
Curator.
Make it
I would give Curator Wanda Sykes' voice, and she would be like, "Motherfucker, what?"
Every time with this guy. I don't want to get AO'd by Purple Nurple.
She would be pissed.
Alright. We ignore the offhand. I also provoke from this little Nurple Gurple here.
Oh, yeah.
He misses.
Dead.
Okay. 37 hits. Haste, hitting on touch, hits. Offhand.
Ignore the offhand.
Oh, ignore offhand, right.
Yeah, I only got one of these out right now.
29 hits. Okay. You shoot it full of holes. It looks very damaged.
I'm gonna do what's important. I'm gonna hop up, and I'm gonna stab that guy. Is it a full attack if I only 5 foot?
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
Go buck wild.
Eat him.
No!
Natural one.
No!
And a 2-1-1. Screenshot that shit.
May have been,
Screenshot
that might have been the worst roll I've ever seen in this game.
Screenshot that shit. It's hard because it's not like the full. I can't. It's hard to screenshot the full thing, but I'm gonna.
I got it.
Toby's got it.
Okay, that's great.
Well, the next roll will probably be better than that.
Take my reroll.
Take your reroll? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. I still have
I've
2.
never, ever in my life seen a better use of a reroll because we usually let you reroll the whole attack series.
Yeah.
Good lord. Kai.
Still not great, but Yeah.
40 hits for 12. 21 does not hit its armor class. 28 does, though, so you hit 2 times. Nearly dropping it.
Say
Please finish
something
it
about
off.
the motherfucking prequels, bitch. Say something fucking nice about Jar Jar Binks.
She 5 foots forward and attacks this critter that's trying to fuck with Elfrid.
Oh! It's a battle of the little creatures.
She
Battle
cuts
of
it.
the little guys.
She cuts it to pieces. Confirms the crit. It's not quite dead, but it's very close. Slimer slips through the water beneath your feet. Pops up behind Kai. Attacks him. Natural 20.
No. Ugh.
Wait, how much is that? I'm wait AFK. I was putting something
You take
away.
14, and then more importantly, it gets to draw and drink blood. So you take 3 con damage.
I'm so glad I have that lesser
No.
resto. Or that, yeah.
This one is actually down, so I'm chuck him out of there.
Yeah, get out of here. Stinky.
Well,
we gotta kill Big Bob. He's gonna goop us.
Let's kill Big Bob.
Just need a couple of
For sure.
misses, and I can murder a high-level party member.
Okay, so let's
I'm still
avoid
waiting
that.
For my 3rd time to die.
And gonna do a chop. There's the haste. There's the okay. God damn it!
Oh boy.
Because of perfect strike, you hit on touch. Because you put so much beef behind it, you do 47 points of damage. You reduce it to negative. What's your negative, sir? Its con, while raging, is 26. You have reduced it to negative 29, barely killing it.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Oh, thank fuck.
Say something nice about the prequels, bitch.
Who gets it first?
I'm just mopping up.
Mopping up? Alright. Bam.
We'll go top down.
Top down. Bam. 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 That's gonna kill him. And then you dump another one over here. Okay. Good shooting. Kate, a bunch of arrows sail in and kill this one next to you dead. It plops back in the water. A deflated basketball, and the one behind Kai takes an arrow in the back of the face. Goes clean through the back of his head and sticks out between his eyes, and he's still not dead.
Alright.
There he is.
Elfrip is still big and healthy, so he gonna use this one. For friends. That should be a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elfrip.
Okay, good guys get healed for a bunch.
Oh, thank you.
I tentacle whip Elfrip 4 times.
No!
Bitch!
Miss. Hit. I'm clicking this damage on you for you. Hit.
Thank you.
Hit. And because it hits you so many times, it gets to blood drain you.
God damn it.
For 3 con damage, I'll put that on you. So Elfrip has gone from full, totally unhurt, no problem, guys, to 65.
These things are so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's still not. I still got more than half.
That's because your total is now reduced, but yes.
Now shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry. Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up!
Now I dropped my pistol in the poop muck.
Oh God.
I punched the goddamn hell out of this thing. Get off my little goblin friend. What the fuck?
Dummy,
What?
dude.
Just the fuck?
Danger's duck call, bro.
I looked away to get updates on the dog, which are good, and then I come back to duck calls and punching. What the fuck is going on? Alright, okay. We're punching the evil monsters. Hit.
My sword's in the poop.
Sword's in the poop. Yeah, your sword fucking hates you right now.
Now my gun's in the poop, too.
Oh my god. You know the poop is flowing pretty fast here.
I kind of kick it with my feet. You know,
It's
I'm
down
like
there
blocking
somewhere.
it.
You hear it.
You're gonna get Yardia, dude.
You feel it flow over your feet and kind of roll down the tunnel.
Hang on, wait. Stop that poop. Does this one die? I punched it really good.
Oh, I had you punch this one. My bad.
Oh, no, I want the one that's on Alfred.
Oh. So is that
That's
one
how,
still?
That's how lazy GM goes.
That was really funny.
So let me.
Ooh,
Oh!
big
What?
hit.
Natural
What's
20.
Hit.
Roll out.
Nice.
56 and the
What are they
other
putting
hits.
that beetle brew?
Jesus, you slice it to giblets. It's a negative 60. He's gone. You guys are out of combat.
Okay, that was fun, guys.
Stop my gun! Get my gun!
Right.
And my sword, I
Perception
guess.
check. Perception check to find the gun.
Everybody hold still.
Nobody move.
No, get my weapons. Get my op.
Find the weapon. Grab it.
Alfred flies over the poop and goes, there it is. No, there it is. No, there it is. No, it's over here.
I gotta get quick draw, man. I can't keep living like this.
Elodie from the side, from the dry side shelf on her hands and knees, poking around with her sword. I hit something metal here. Clank, clank, clank. And she lifts up her rapier, and on the end of it is the trigger guard of a pistol.
Yay!
And
Yay!
Kate turns around. Kate and Kai
This is
feeling
just like
around.
games we used to play when I was a kid.
Steps on Curator and goes, yes, I nearly cut my foot in half stepping on a 5-foot-long two-handed sword right over here.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Yes. Very good. 40,000 gold of magic items floating in the shit river.
Ugh.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I ain't got the feats for it, man. I just
No,
need
but
a
our
squid
feet are
pack.
covered in it.
Where's the squid pack's in shackles, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes putting away an item a swift action, but then it gets
Oh.
shoved deep in the backpack and you have to fish it out.
You need like a chain attached to the handle or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like a Wiimote
disarm chain,
for the
yeah.
sword.
Yeah,
It's a sling, a fucking M4 sling.
Yeah.
Okay. You're in the sewer. The monsters are down. What do?
Apply that healing I gave you earlier.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta do more healing.
I clicked a channel before you told us. Wait.
Oh, that one. Good call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink.
I'm gonna give another one.
I'm gonna drink one of these puppies. Cure my con damage.
Yeah. You know, that's
Surely
why,
that was
Zelody.
all that was down here.
Oh, she's casting it over and over again.
Yeah, I'll help her. This place is gross.
What were you saying, Kai, about where we are right now?
I forgot. Sorry.
Did you say you smelled something?
Yeah,
Toby,
what did you smell?
Toby, what was Kai saying about where we are?
I don't remember.
It smelled like beer.
No.
Yeah,
And
Kai
got an
a
amazing
40 survival, and
Yeah.
said that if his calculations are correct, then the brewery is 25 feet northeast of you, so it's through this wall.
Oh.
Okay.
And
So the
up,
brewery is
obviously.
near.
Mr. Danger, what do you think about going to a brewery today?
AFK.
He must be dead. He's normally more excited than that.
Yeah, is Danger okay?
Here,
He must be
I'll
AFK.
say this for him.
Piss and shit and farts.
Okay. That's a resounding yes. Let's go.
Seems like a yes, yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to speak for
Oh,
you, but
boy.
you know, I tried to think of what you would say.
Oh, sorry, I was I had my headphones half off. What happened?
That'll happen.
Oh, we found out that we're by the brewery, Mr. Danger, and I was just proposing that maybe you would like to go to a brewery today?
Well,
All right. That's 2 for the brewery. Anybody else?
Let's go.
what day is it?
Let's
Wait,
all go.
It's
never
a day.
mind, doesn't matter.
It ends in the word day, or it ends in the letters day.
Danger, you still got
Congrats.
some Beetle Brew in your inventory.
I did.
Pour it out. You don't want it. I'll give you whispered courage if you pour it out.
All right.
You've been drinking it all
Laying
day.
the
It's fine. Beer's beer.
It's giving you a gurgle belly, bro. I've heard it.
No.
It cannot be good for you.
Yeah, but you know, it's all we got down here.
That's the same sound as like the turn to stone, right?
No.
No.
Oh, different. Terrible.
No.
Oh boy.
Fish.
Oh shit. Well, I think that's got to be all the purple, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If you're going to get
saved
diarrhea,
the
do it
town.
while we're in the sewer.
That is true. Be a little more reckless down here.
Take your pants down and shit.
Let's all get out of the
Straight
shit
into
first.
the shit
yeah.
river. Yeah, there is part of this
Hate and
room. It's
piss.
not poop.
Yeah.
Which way's the brewery? It's through this wall.
This wall has a strange, like, leaking flow of water at the bottom and smells slightly of Beetle Brew. The bricks here are
Well.
not as firmly placed, and the sort of sealant between them is eroded away. You think you could actually knock out some of the bricks if you tried very hard.
Did you say chop the wall?
Yeah.
Alternatively, that.
Punches the stone wall. You see the bricks kind
Oh,
of
hey,
move a little bit. Oh my god! You just start swinging your zillion
Natural
dollar
20. Roll out.
In pursuit of alcohol.
Drop it in poop, hit it on a rock. I am the worst sword owner.
If swords could talk.
You gotta take care of your tools, man.
Yeah. Take care of you.
You guys bash in using a number of really expensive pieces of cutlery. You bash in the wall, break through. There is another
No one
sewer
accused us of good
passage
choices.
adjacent to this one. And as soon as you knock down the wall, you smell beetle brew a lot stronger.
And roll for initiative. Oh wait.
Yeah, at least the melee can fit in a line this time.
Move it or lose it.
Oh god, Danger, no!
The smell is stronger to the north.
There could be bad things in there, like beetle brew.
Does anyone else think it's horrible that this brewery is in the sewers? Do the people know? Would they care?
They know they're consuming roach every day, so probably not.
Turning to the north, this passage dead ends, but you see water flowing down the wall that smells an awful lot like beetle brew runoff, chemicals and other runoff from a distillery brewery. And there is a ladder going up the wall that is enchanted wood, enchanted against rot, so it's still pretty well preserved. And at the top of the ladder, you can see a grate, and you hear what sounds like furnaces, probably beer, like boilers, going up there. And do we want to quit here, or do we want triple down?
We're good at tripling down.
Oh my god, is this on the fucking wand?
God damn it.
Jesus
It's on everything.
Christ. It's so loud.
It's on him.
I was
Do
just
not
like, oh,
listen to the episode. You'll get deafened.
I'm down 10 hits. I'll just use this one. Boom in now! What the fuck,
I'll fix
man?
it. I'll fix it. We'll find
It's
another
the theme
sound.
song.
Don't fit. No.
This is
I
how
didn't
I
say
got
that.
tinnitus.
No.
Now we'll just take a little peek in there. Just take a little peek.
Yeah, let's go up the
It'll
ladder.
be cool. Be chill.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Indeed.
Which of us is like 1 day from retirement? We have to say that before we go into a battle.
Who's climbing up the ladder first?
Probably
Well, I'm a
Cass.
detective.
Second, I suppose.
I'm right with
Alfred
them.
can fly up and like look in first, so we're not just like stuck.
I'll climb my fat ass up there. I have the highest flat-footed armor class.
You'll be prone if anyone's standing at the top of that ladder with a weapon.
And we'll
Fine.
catch you. We're right behind you.
Elfrip will just...
Elfrip will fly up with you, but to the side, so he's not a direct target, but he can take out somebody if they try to get you.
If my corpse comes tumbling down the ladder into the poop river, just, just raise dead on me right there and send me back in.
We got you.
Thank you.
Is this map set to lighting? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, it's because it's daytime. I forgot it's daytime. All right. Let's go forward a little bit. Some of your buffs may go down. Looks like your prop fire is expiring.
No,
Super
you
Bliss is
wouldn't.
Elodie has stopped singing for the moment, so you can turn off that buff as well.
What if we have it stuck in our head and we're still inspired?
The only song I have is that Creed song in my head.
Also, in light of purity and stuff, did that go down?
Oh, yeah. That goes away as
Yep.
soon as combat is over.
Okay. Alright.
May we cast anything before we move on?
No, I'm going right now.
Okay.
If Gaspar will wait, yes.
Yeah, you can cast it.
Thank you.
Drop this narrative, okay? This is all fake news. It's always CNN smearing me like this, you can't trust them.
I would like to get my AC up before we go into the fuck pit this time so I don't get chopped in half.
Fuck pit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah.
Can I climb the ladder with one hand? Is it possible?
Where is my new
It's just ignoring me. He doesn't care.
Kate token? Ladder with one hand, that would be very slow, but sure.
Okay, good. The other hand, I hold my shield.
Yay, Wolf. Thank you.
Please come now, playing body. Oh wait, I cast a spell too. Hang on just a second here. I cast spells. This one is a good idea. All right, are we ready?
Here we go.
There we go. That's the one we want.
Yes, sir, mister.
Oh, I'll detect evil up the.
He's standing at the bottom of the ladder.
What the fuck?
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm gonna
Just
take.
get on there.
I'm gonna eat some troll blood stew and get veracity to work.
Hell yeah. Troll blood stew, dang, tell you what.
Is there a buff for that?
No, but you do get infernal healing when combat starts.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so we're climbing up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like Gaspar
Yeah.
hasn't shut off his buffs that should be off.
Wait, which ones?
LOD.
Oh, my bad.
Getting it. I'm going around getting it on everybody. We'll put it
Thank
back
you.
up when she reactivates. Okay, we're going into the brewery, man.
Yeah, I could have detected evil up the ladder. What am I gonna do? Not go up there if there's evil?
That's kind of what we do.
YOLO.
Go into evil.
Well,
Well, I'll go second after Gaspar.
hang on. I stand at the
Okay.
bottom and I detect evil for 2 or 3 rounds up at the top of the ladder. Do I detect any like evil spikes up there?
At the top of the ladder.
Yeah, I'm just like it's a cone. I'm just blasting it up there.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Like everything else around here, it's like a 1 out of 10.
So whatever it is out of range.
Climb up one-handed, the shield over my head.
Okay.
I climb up.
Okay. The rest of you are not on this map yet. I've put your tokens so you can see what the fuck is going on. Oops. And since you guys came up through the sewers, you're not over there on the street side. You're in here.
We also smell awful.
You also...
Yeah, we
Not
smell
me,
like
says
sewer.
LOD. She's one by one prestidigitating each one of you.
Thank God.
Thank you.
You climb up to the top and you see light. You hear machinery, sort of furnaces and burners, and there is a metal grate above your head, enchanted to prevent rust. Very minor enchantment on it. And you can see that you could flip it up, and there's water and sort of spilled chemicals draining into the grate next to you, down the ladder. Makes it sort of slick. Very nice GM didn't make you roll climbing checks, even though you're going one-handed, just because I assume you're going very slow.
Yeah.
And you hear the sounds of a brewery being, operational. It's now 10:20 in the morning, and you can occasionally hear a voice yell, "Hey, over there!" And then clunks, carts moving around, barrels being moved. Sounds like operation, normal operation.
Huh. All right.
Well,
I
We
open the
follow
grate.
him.
Okay.
that,
Are you being sneaky? You stay over there, Kai.
that. Okay. Going
I-
AFK.
Yeah, I'm real sneaky.
All right.
Here, check it out.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm sure those are friend-shaped.
Yeah. Very much.
Party can roll initiative.
God damn it.
Oh boy. We've had like 3 combats this episode.
Oh yeah. It's just
You're trying to kill us today.
Kill it.
The only thing that would make him happy is if we all die.
That's right. It's always my goal.
Mm-hmm. Bad day for me to have low battery on my headphones. I had to put something together.
Okay. Kate, you climbing up?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't go until Gaspar gets out of the way, but you can climb up.
Can I see anything?
you can see Gaspar's giant ass in full plate with a shield over his head.
Gaspar,
That's
buddy,
crazy.
could you scoot just a bit?
I'm as fast as I am. I
I
can't.
would say we can safely delay Kate to after
Yeah.
Gaspar.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm covered in turds. All my weapons is poop now.
Say something fucking
The
nice.
sounds are fucking hilarious.
You know what?
You had enough? You leaving?
After the fucking day and night I've spent with y'all, I'm not fucking chancing shit.
Smart.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yes.
bad.
I tell you very much that this book
Thank you.
very glad to have haste.
She's gonna start.
Oh, I accidentally reduced person.
Wow, look how tiny.
That's so little.
Oh, we can get around him now.
Oh,
This is what it looks like when he falls down. He falls down the ladder. He goes, no.
Yeah. Yeah. She's probably forevermore going to haste and start singing at the drop of literally any hat around you guys.
Good. She's adopted our paranoia.
She's getting more paranoid by the minute.
Good.
As she should. This is how you survive in Numeria.
Sorry, he's muted. Gaspar, buddy, what do you see up there?
What do I see up there?
You're all gonna have to delay to him because of the ladder. So I'm gonna delay you, Alfred. Is that okay?
Yep.
Unless you want to cast something right now.
I don't know what I would cast.
Yeah.
Did you say she's singing?
She is singing.
Okay, I put the book back
on. Hold on. Go ahead and use True Sight, just in case they're invisible.
Probably a fine
But
thing
yeah.
to do. One second, I gotta fix this. Okay.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
He is actually surprised. Kai, you waiting on Gaspar?
I am. Because, like, what other choice do I have?
You really don't have any other choice.
Yeah.
He's in 15.
I don't have another choice.
So I'm going to reduce you to initiative 14.
Take this job and shove it.
This is kind of very funny.
The remix.
That was you. You heard him peek up out of the grate. Gaspar.
Mm-hmm.
You see this motherfucker in a manicured beard and a man bun and a mauve purple apron step around the corner with a fucking evil, angry look in his eye, and you see his head twitch and like rotate 15 degrees, and he goes and he throws a beer at you, and as he throws it, you see him like whisper something to the beer and throw it right at your face.
Holy shit. You said he makes a weird coughing noise and like twitches and throws it?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Who is right underneath Gaspar? Who is second?
Me.
You get to make this save also.
Ugh.
Bucket poop stink. Oh, fuck. What's wrong with me?
Not the poop stink.
If you make your
So that's
save,
half
you
since
take
I made
half,
it, right?
and then you have to
Okay.
make a will save.
I did.
I'm sorry,
Whoop.
was that a Molotov
Beetle beer
cocktail?
belligerence bomb clot.
Wait, so
or
you make...
the will save covers both. That's faster.
But why does it say non-lethal? Or is it
Because
just...
it hits you in the face with sort of concussion, and the chemical makes you feel very tired. So it's non-lethal damage.
I think I accidentally applied it twice. I don't know what my usual... Oh, it would just be 14.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Alright.
Am I EP now? Do I fall asleepy?
You failed your save, so you take full non-lethal damage, Gaspar, and you are confused.
Shit, we're all behind him. We're all behind him.
We're all behind the confused
We're all
man.
behind him right now. We're all behind the confused guy.
All behind the confused
We're
guy.
all behind him.
Oh my
We're
god, guys. What is going on?
No.
TPKate.
No. No. No, we can't do this.
Let's see, we're out of order, so I need to get up to Dangerous turn.
This is very bad.
You also are inhibited by Gaspar's fat ass being in the in the manhole.
God damn it.
What a clutch fail. And we'll pause there for a
Body
month.
blocking. Your body blocking.
God. It better not be a month.
I will laugh my ass
cartwheel and
off
everything.
if the brewmasters fuck you guys up more than the Minotaur. The Minotaur is so much worse.
TPK because of a ladder.
A ladder and some beer. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Danger, I think you're stuck. You gotta let him go first. And hope he gets through. Unless there's some buff spells you want to put up.
No.
Okay.
Turn into a bear. Fuck it.
Yeah. Make this a little wider.
All right, where's my confusion table? Let's see here. Punch myself in the face.
Oh god.
Do I fall off the ladder?
No.
I'm doing it one hand. Wait, hang on. So am I shield bashing myself? Oh boy.
You do punch yourself in the face. You let your shield dangle from its arm strap. And you are punching yourself in the face at the top of the ladder. Kate, you watch him do
terrible.
it. You and Kai can just see him doing it.
Oh, god damn it. Here we go.
This is terrible.
Don't suppose you've got a dimension door, do you?
I actually do. I have a phase step, and I'm trying to decide, now, should I use it to put Gaspar on the ground at the bottom of the ladder so we can all run up?
He'd get a save against that while he's confused.
I was...
Mama! Mama!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, that's good.
Oh god.
Your
Well-
voice still functions. You might just need a control F5, like a hard refresh.
Can I see around him?
No.
Mama, mama.
So I don't have a choice but to use it to bring him down, because I can't use it to put myself above him if I can't see.
Oh, you could. You
Right?
could blind D-door above him.
Can we grab him and throw him off the fucking ladder?
Yeah, Kai probably could.
Okay.
Oh god.
Kai has enough CMB to
Use
do
his
it.
grappling hook.
I do have enough
Alfred
CMB to do
grapple
that.
pulls if the whole party pulls.
Oh
on
my
Yeah,
Alfred's
dude,
grapple.
he's gonna bonk his head and he'll be fine tomorrow. Like, get him the fuck out of the way.
I got a plus 22 CMB.
We're
Can
gonna
I
die
try
in
to
this
toss
ladder.
them out of the way?
The
I love
trouble
you,
is you'd
Gaspar.
have to first throw Kai out of the way because Kai is
That's
second.
true. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna D-door past you.
You can take them with you too.
D-door to get past
Yeah,
the
take somebody
ladder.
with you.
Yeah.
D-door,
I don't know if I
right
Shit.
Can I with face step?
Our fighter's just pulling it in no, phase step is single target. It's just you.
Oh my god. Wow.
Kai, good luck with this. I'll see you on the other side. I'm trying to make it deploy. My computer's being stupid.
Okay, I got you.
Jasper on the left.
God.
I will manhandle you so hard.
Yeet.
Kate, you detour past Kai and Gaspar into the room, and you are standing on a bubbling mess of fizzing beer that smells really off. It smells like very spoiled beer that hit Gaspar in the face. You can see now why he's a little fucked up. And
That's good.
Immediately to the south, you see a brewer in a man bun with a crazy look in his eye. And he's the one who threw that grenade. So you can also move. Since
Okay,
you're
good.
hasted, you could move up to 60 feet.
They don't
That's
even
good.
know that we're cops.
I would like to get. I would like
Magic
to distract
lady
him.
appears out of sewer drain.
Yeet
No,
over
not
here
Wade.
to try to distract him from hitting the party again.
Okay.
Take this job and shove it.
Where'd you want to go?
Wow.
Down here.
Another one steps out of the corner and throws the Beetle Beer Belligerence Bombaclot at Kate.
Okay.
He throws a bunch of them at you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
He
It's
rolls-
okay. My AC is 37.
Well, they hit on touch, but he rolls absolute
Okay.
horse piss.
That's fine.
And you literally dodge both of them. The guy in front of you gets hit, and he seems to be immune.
Operation Distraction is working. Come up the ladder.
There's
Hurry.
custom sound effects too.
Oh yeah.
These are fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did a good job with it.
Yeah, they're really good.
I've gotten a lot more out of 11 labs in the last couple patches. It's really resourceful now. And I just
So you've been
combine them.
asking it to fart?
No, I do those myself.
Oh. Amazing.
So which order in the ladder am I?
Oh, you're at the bottom of the ladder, dude. You're fucking range corner. It's definitely, it would have been Gaspar, Kai, Kate.
Yeah,
Now
and then you're
Kate's gone,
behind
so
me
there's
now,
so you can now
Yeah.
shoot Kai in the ass if you want.
Hey, do not do that. I will kill you.
The space between the wall and the ladder is a 1 man width.
Yeah, it's tight, yeah.
Okay.
Especially since you have your largest person at the top
I was
of
gonna
it.
say, is there any way I can assist Kai in pulling Gaspar off the fucking ladder?
Yes.
Snap
if you
out of it.
roll on your turn to grab Gaspar's foot, and then Kai will grab his other foot, and you will both just forcibly, violently rip him to the bottom of the ladder.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I can hear you smiling.
Go to your combat button at the top left and do me a CMB.
Both of us?
Dynamite.
Yeah.
Single?
Both of you. Yeah, single.
God damn.
I roll acrobatics.
My liberation domain should activate if they try to grapple me.
Liberation domain.
I'm so glad you mentioned that, Tim, because what happens is Gaspar grabs one foot, Kai grabs the other. Gaspar's bullshit liberation stuff still works, even while he's confused, and you both feel like you're grabbing a stick of just melted butter. He slips out of your hand, and Kai slips and falls,
Mama.
lands on his feet next to you, and Danger, you partially catch Kai, so he doesn't, you're both now standing at the bottom of the ladder, looking up at Greasy Butterman blocking the hole.
Holy fuck, dude.
I don't regret using
He
this
cannot
roll.
be grabbed. He cannot be grabbed. It's
Punching
not
himself
possible.
in the face.
Oh my god.
Still
All
punching
jammed
himself.
up.
Mama! Mama!
Oh no, so there's basically nothing that I can do.
There's a big fat idiot blocking your way.
No.
It's ungrown.
If I throw hideous laughter at my potion of hideous laughter at
You
him,
have both,
will
you
he
and
fall
Gaspar,
off?
you and Danger spent your turn trying to pull him down.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, I'll just wait for something to happen. I'll be right
Kate,
back.
bottles of beer are flying at your head from 3 directions. These assholes are just chucking exploding beer bottles at you.
This is like the end fight.
99
Hot
bottles
Fuzz.
of beer on the wall.
And then the really bad stuff happens. Tentacle monsters come out of the woodwork.
Guys, there's tentacle
now it's a
monsters.
problem.
Yeah,
Help.
that's
It,
it.
it was funny before, now it's not funny.
Ow.
Miss.
Okay.
Actually,
Can someone dispel Gaspar's confusion?
maybe.
I can, but I'm afraid to not attack right now.
We might want to just do that.
Dispel magic, will that do it?
Yeah.
Alfred will do it.
I don't think there's any other way we can remove this
LOD
fucking
dispels
healed
the
man off
confusion.
of a ladder.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Now we just have to get all the way down to initiative 15.
Alright. I gotta
This is
know.
fine.
Is there enough space for Elfrip to just fly up behind Gaspar through this hole?
Fills that hole. If it was anybody else, you might have an argument, but he's a large strength character with a 275-pound backpack.
Wearing
Alright,
full plate.
and will my grappling hook hurt him?
It won't attach. You now
It won't
know-
attach to him?
Nope. He has freedom of movement on. It's part of his discipline as an inquisitor. He cannot.
Can I
be
throw a
grappled
bottle
and
of
bite
dork
them.
roast at him?
You could.
Just
Just
kill
out of
him.
frustration.
You could just shoot him.
Kill him.
Just flame strike him in the ass.
Take this bottle of Calstois right to the butt.
Then he's
All right,
gonna
I'll
fall on
I'll
me
wait.
and I'll die.
You could damnation stride up into the brewery.
And blow up the entire tunnel?
Boom.
No thanks.
Uh huh.
Speaking of, if I use my wings down here,
Yeah.
would I blow
Yeah.
up the entire place?
Yeah.
Alright, I will not do that.
Actually, I don't know if your wings cause any AoE fire damage. I think they're safe. I think your fire form and your damnation stride are risky,
Yeah.
but your wings are probably fine.
Okay. Well, either way, I can't, so carry on.
I fucking throw more beers at Kate, you fucking son of a bitch. Bitch, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, connection.
I'll do it.
Make a will save.
Oh boy. Hold on. Wouldn't it be great if my mouse was not... Okay.
That's how you do it.
She is not confused, and she takes half damage from... I'll click it on you. Let's see.
Thank you.
This one here, she takes fucking 15 non-lethal. You feel real sleepy.
Yay.
If your non-lethal total reaches your maximum hit point total, you pass out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Luckily, she has a bit of a ways to go.
True.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
Get me again. Get me again.
I am. Fucking cringe,
No.
bitch.
No, just better.
But that's only getting
Only
applied
hits
to
Gaspar.
Tim, right? Okay.
Only hits because Kai is at the bottom of the ladder now.
Oh,
Make another will save.
that's not...
I
I made it.
don't think I replied on my...
God, dude.
Shit hurt. How much action to climb out of the grate?
A move action.
Okay. I climb out and turn on some bullshit. Stop failing saves all damn time. And we're hasted.
Mm-hmm. LOD MVP so far this combat.
Yeah, she's pretty great. And I'm gonna drink this potion because I'm really fucking hurt. Ah, 18 hits out of 4d8.
Well done.
God damn.
Alright, well, you know, the beer guys are annoying, but also there is a tentacle monster right here, so I'm gonna start with him.
Mm-hmm.
And, do some
That's smart.
slicing. I'm gonna let's do the thing. Add the things.
You see no kill
Damn.
Boom. Slash him for 53, but he is still moving. That was most of his HP, but not quite all.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
He runs over here. He can throw one. Take that, Gaspar. 26, touch, bitch. Make a will save.
Oh, I made it.
Good job.
I'll get out of the fucking hole in the ground.
One move to run up the ladder. Since there ain't nobody in the way, you vault out and you got either one shot or one spell or one more move.
I'm gonna full move into the fray.
Hell yeah, get in there. Kai, same deal.
Sorry.
If you want to go up the ladder, you can race up the ladder using your haste move, and then you'll get one move into the room.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna move into the room now and kind of up here.
Okay, perfect. On your way in, you get fucking pelted with exploding beer bottles.
And then
That's
will
gonna hit
roll
Kai and Danger. Each of you needs to
will
make a will
save.
Kai is confused.
It says, yeah, okay. I'm confused.
And
And
take
it says I have
bunch of
+8 versus attacks that target the head, but I think it targets my whole body.
Yeah, it's noxious chemicals.
Okay. So I'm confused.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That is gonna be fun.
I fucking whip Kate with 4 tentacles. Rawr! She deflects all of them. Let's see. This
Bitch.
floats over this way.
Dude, if Carrion Hill is the end of us, that's gonna be so funny.
Prequels, bitch. Say something fucking nice about
Elodie runs up the ladder. Dispels the confusion off of Kai.
My God.
It's hilarious that Creep is playing.
Yep.
Alright, everybody. Here comes Elfrip up the ladder.
One move to get up the ladder with haste, and then you can do a spell or a move.
Okay. And this whole place is very burnable and full of shit that we don't like.
Full of chemicals, yep.
Okay. Are those chemicals gonna kill us if we breathe them?
It's less flammable than the sewer, for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check something real quick. How far to you? It's 40. Oh, that's 70. Can't do that.
Gaspar, you should not have taken so much real damage. You should just be non-lethal.
Oh, does it keep track of it
If you
separately?
look at your main tab, yeah, non-lethal builds up, and if it ever equals your max, then you pass out.
Oh.
It just makes you feel really tired, worn out, beat up, but you're not actually hurt. Not to a deadly extent.
Is there a place on this sheet where I can add? How do I fix this now?
You should be good. You should be at full health, and then your non-lethal says 55.
55 HP remaining for the non-lethal?
No,
55 burgers, 55 fries.
55 total non-lethal damage taken.
Okay, I think I took more than that.
Oh, okay. I'm not
I should
worried
have
about
taken.
it. This is not supposed to be
Yeah.
the main fight. I thought you guys would come to the brewery from the surface and then go into the sewer. You've done everything backwards. The Minotaur is dead. These assholes should not be giving you any trouble. They're in man buns. You fucking weirdos. Nothing is where it's supposed to be today. It's fine.
Man, we are kind of getting worked on, huh?
You are getting worked over by 4 Harrison bars. Look at them. Just
Imagine if Dismas was here to shoot one of them in the head for like 300.
Yeah.
This would have been the easy fight, right?
Elfrip.
Turn off the body cam.
Yep.
You.
Alfred cast Fire Snake. He wants to hit this first Harrison bar, and then Face Hugger, and then second Harrison bar.
So 2
That's
Harrisons
60.
and a face hugger. Fuck yeah. So your fire snake goes like that.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy. All have to make a save. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So these 2, they get the full 53. This guy gets half. Lots of damage.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more.
This one pops out, turns, throws a beer bomba clot grenade on Elodie, Elfrip, and Gaspar.
Ah, God. This is what you guys been getting hit with? Gross.
Make a will save. Elodie makes it. Gaspar makes it. Thank God.
Ah, I hit it. Hold on. There it goes.
Elfrip makes it.
God, this is hilarious.
This is the stupidest fight I've read in a while. 5-foot hop. Beetle, Bomba, Clot. Kai, Danger, Kate. Take this shit. Make a will save.
I failed.
Confused again.
Oh, it's bad.
Son of a piss.
I thought that
Kai
was
and
Alfred
Danger
for a
attacking
second,
me
I was
with
like,
target. They fucking murder each other.
Oh my God, Kai and Danger would fuck each other up so bad. Just 2 huge MMA fighters trading haymakers.
Absolutely.
Son of a piss.
Somebody could take my reroll.
I want to screenshot this actually. This right here.
I will.
Go over to this.
I mean, do you want to rock paper? Well, we'll want to do our 1d2 for this.
Yeah.
Take it, Graham. Steal it.
Okay, I'll take it. Because I had coffee with Mandy.
And I get eaten by Danger when he turns into a bear.
He failed again. Holy shit.
I did fail again.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Oh, man.
Oh man, if this is how I go, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
If I kill you with brewers, this campaign is over. Le Pew is now Ceepus.
Can I be Johan in this timeline?
You wish you could be as cool as Johan. You get beat by a bunch of
know.
fucking artisanal beer makers.
No. I know.
I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I'm gonna go like that. Let's see. I'm gonna do non-lethal with this, if possible.
-4 to hit.
Oh, he's dead!
Huge crit.
Usulov Marshals!
You
Chop!
smack him in the head with the pommel of Curator. And it should have caved in part of his head on accident. You're sort of worried. You see his whole head kind of flex like rubber, and you see his eyes kind of bug out wide, and he opens his mouth, and you see a couple tentacles writhing around from inside him.
Oh.
And he tanks it.
Damn. Oh, he should actually take 30 less, because I would have baned human and been wrong. I don't think we realized.
He's human.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Oh
Or
god,
as
this is a
annoying
mess.
hipsters count as human.
Ugh. My first instinct is to kill a tentacle monster, but I think the
Listen.
brewers are hurting us more.
Technically, people with man buns still count as human in Pathfinder terms.
Find your terms.
God. If I were to move to this other side of danger, and then... Oh, never mind, I can't do a full attack then. Oh, shit. Okay.
Still spell
Oh, he's already
strike.
dead?
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Oh, okay. Then they don't have to worry about him. No problem. Okay. I will yeet over danger and try to kill this guy. And we're not messing around at this point because these guys are doing way more damage to us than they should.
Here it goes.
My God! Oh my God!
Oh, they keep going up. Holy
Off
shit.
with his head and out of the stump of his neck, a tentacle beast writhes and bursts out of his chest right next to you. It just climbs out of the innards after you cut his head off.
They keep coming. God.
Great shot, though.
Thanks.
Took that man bun off his fucking shoulders.
Take this job and
So these guys are beyond saving then.
They are pretty badly
Starting to seem-
infected.
Yeah.
Their aggression level is incredibly high. They just have no deadly attacks.
They made me confused.
Confusion can kill people. He 5-foot hops back after you bonk him in the head. He should be unconscious, and he fucking loads you up with explosive beer juice.
No, he
Natural
wouldn't.
one. That attack doesn't hit. 19 does hit your touch. You can make another will save and take some non-lethal, bitch.
I'm gonna pass out, bro.
You are
I'm almost
pass out.
I'm almost asleep.
What is it again? 1d6?
1d6 for...
Oh, for confusion, there's a table for it.
Oh, there is a table for it.
It's in the rollable tables button in the top right. Put confusion, then there's a little die there.
Looks like Boris
Or if you roll.
Okay, Boris.
Attack nearest target! Let's fucking
There it
go!
Oh, you attack Kate as hard as you can with melee.
No! Oh my god.
Melee?
Yeah.
With a sword? I mean...
Yeah, with a sword. Kill her.
PvP.
What if I think... I mean...
You got
You're not
no
getting out of
choice.
it. You're not getting
What
out
if
of
she
it.
has a really punchable face right now?
Oh, Kate always has a punchable face. She's,
Hey.
well-educated lady.
No,
I'm in
she's
wolf
got-
form.
She's got a great face card. It never declines.
Thanks. You're gonna punch the dog. You do have an unexamined hatred. No, that's the other one. Shit.
Kate, a punch comes for the back of your head. But technically, I'll let you go, Chris. This is the first time you've ever had to deal with this, I think. But normally you go with whatever you would use against your worst enemy. So you probably would have like two-handed sword.
Okay.
That's fine for now. It's like Danger's first time ever being this confused, and he just lashes out. He throws a punch at Kate. She smacks it out of the air and goes, "The fuck!"
Yeah.
Danger,
All
my friend.
right.
Can we please not?
Next up on the confusion table.
Come on, Kai. Come on, Kai.
Oh.
Act normally.
That's nice.
You don't
Okay,
see that
so
every day.
would I have a normal combat turn or just...
Do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna
fuck
hop
are you
up
guys doing?
and get this guy.
Being bad at life, Elodie. That's what we do best.
Mama! Mama!
I forgot I had haste, but...
Go ahead and re-roll that as a full attack with haste, please.
Okay, a full
And
attack, but I
probably-
went
Oh, how far did you move?
from here to here.
Oh,
And
you
the-
won't. There's
Wait,
no reason to
you
go.
got
down.
reach.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get flanked for going there, so you might as well just go here and full attack.
Oh, okay. Full attack with haste.
Ye old Pathfinder 1E fighter. More complicated than the wizard half the time. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Hit. hit.
Oh, buddy,
He should be dead. He's not dead. You carve him to pieces. This what looks like a civilian, and his body is like not bleeding. He's not suffering pain. He's not really taking the hits the way he should. You've cut him wide open. You think the creature that is undoubtedly inside him, it bolsters his strength a lot. The creature that burst out of this other man attempts to murder Kate. Kate deflects all of its tentacles.
Hey, creature, hold on. I gotta talk Danger down. Pause for a second.
Say something about the motherfucking prequels, bitch. Say something fucking nice about Jar Jar Binks.
If I get
Save
one more
us.
bomb, I'm gonna pass out.
Nowhere to begin.
Yeah, we're all kind of dumb. Yeah.
Kill them all!
What's wrong
I
with
need
him?
that, I need that as a button in the server. Kill them all!
Hideous.
You serious?
Elodie casts hideous laughter on this brewmaster over here. He starts laughing his ass off, pointing at Gaspar. Just like red face, veins popping out of his neck. And he's still holding an explosive beer in his hand, and he pantomimes throwing it at you a couple times, and you like partially flinch, and he goes,
Holy shit.
Really fucking us up.
That is his turn. That does fuck his turn, though.
Holy shit.
Alright, Alfred's gonna move a little bit. And he's gonna do what I think we all need pretty bad.
Fuck yeah. Does that help with
applies-
non-lethal?
Yep, it applies against your non-lethal total.
Which
How do I-
reduces me to 0. Or wait, no, that's not true.
How do I make it do that?
Just gotta do the math. Subtract it from your
How do-
non-lethal total.
How do you find the non-lethal total in the sheet?
On your character
Can't-
sheet, under summary, under hit points, right next to current, maximum, temp, and non-lethal.
Oh,
you, Alfred.
thanks.
That's where you do
Thank
it.
you, Alfred.
You're welcome, friend.
Thank
I'm
you,
acting
Alfred.
normal, but I'm confused.
Yeah, so this was supposed to be
Minecraft.
like the pre-fight, and it's supposed to be like a
Take
quick
this
you gotta
job
sneak
and
through here and
shove it.
stealth and dismantle these guys. They never even know what hits them, really.
We could
Oh,
have
man.
made it easier by going in the regular entrance, but we went up in the sewer.
He 5 foots here. Kai, your last confusion was act normally.
Yes.
Then you get an AOO as he throws
Okay.
beer at you and Kate.
Okay, and do I get haste on the AOO?
No, just a single.
Okay. Okay.
And you hit him. Thank goodness.
And I've got to roll a will save, but I'm
Was that
already
one-
confused.
Oh, okay.
Failed
We'll,
again.
we'll save.
Let the record
Hey.
show that while
Natural 20.
doing
Roll out.
her turns, Anna just slipped this onto my desk. I'm gonna put it in Carrion Sipo's chat. Like, what the fuck?
Oh wow, holy
That
shit.
looks good.
Yeah.
Chilaquiles!
Okay, so you hit him. Kate makes a save. Kai, you're more confused.
How is that possible? Is
It
there
isn't.
like a double?
You've hit the limit. You've hit the legal limit on confusion.
How?
You've been confused 4 times?
How long am I confused for?
Forever. For the rest of the campaign.
For the rest of the combat at least, or is there like a round for
This
confusion?
combat may never end, so that could be forever.
Okay.
So I take 10 non-lethal from making it.
Mama.
And then I do it again. They all I didn't think they'd all be in the same room. I thought you'd like kill them one at a time apart from each other, you know? This is a lot.
No!
No!
Kate!
No!
Kate,
Oh
Danger, and Kai.
Oh my god!
We're all about to die.
Holy shit.
Death by each other.
Oh, he failed again! He's just going to... Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Damn, guys.
Somebody's got to dispel at us. God. If we live through this turn.
Okay.
My back hurts so bad from laughing.
Holy fuck.
For fuck's sake. I'm out of 3rd level spells you fucks.
Time for 4th level dispel magic.
Gooby
Make a fucking save, would you?
Hey, I made all my saves today except that one, damn it.
Holy shit.
I gave away my reroll because I didn't think I'd need it.
Well, I don't care what happens, y'all. I'm having a chip.
Mother.
That last attack also, the shield bash bull rushes him. All these shield bashes are bull rushes
You
now.
cut him to pieces, shove his broken body into this giant stack of barrels, and erupting out of the pile of goop that is his torso is a tentacle monster, and it attacks.
Oh, God.
Tentacle monsters all the way down.
This might
Sounds
be
like
it
it's
for us.
time for you to roll on the old table.
This might be it for us.
Everybody's doing it.
Uh,
Everybody's doing
I
it.
must leave.
yeah, I'm trying to find the table.
Yeah, go, Chris.
We're way
Come
over.
on.
We're way over budget on this session. It's fucking nuts.
I can do
Where
like
is
my
the
turn,
table?
I'll tell you guys.
Gotcha.
The tables button is between the journals and the little cards.
Okay.
Looks like a little calculator thingy.
Aha!
And then it's Boris Johnson.
Act normally.
Thank God.
There you go.
I think instead of using an attack this turn, I'm gonna dispel something. And
I honestly don't know if it's worth casting Dispel.
really? Because they will just keep hitting us until we kill
They will
them all?
just fail again.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess if we kill the dudes who are throwing the beer first, we'll be okay, maybe.
Yeah, there will be enough times that we roll act normally, I
Yeah.
think.
Can I 5 foot here and try to kill this Harrison?
Sure.
Kill the dudes. Everyone to
Yeah.
their corners, punch yourself. W.
Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna burn through all of my shit at this point, because we don't need more turns where we're all confused.
Yeah.
Please die.
You hit him for 57, and his body absorbs the pain. He doesn't bleed. He stays on his feet, even though his torso is almost coming apart into 2 pieces. Really good hit. He's almost down.
Thanks.
This is very, very funny.
Time for a big old confused roll. Babble, dabble, doodle, dabble, dabble.
I thought we were getting beer.
That's pretty incoherent.
Holy shit.
This is very funny to me. I've been
Fucking-
laughing extremely
Fucking
hard.
Hell's Vengeance TPK vibes right now.
Act normally. Okay, I'm gonna finish this bitch off.
Okay.
Because he's getting on my fucking nerves.
Good. Get him.
This is a professional outfit.
The first shot kills him, which enables you to react to this thing squeezing out of his body.
And do I put the other hits on?
You know what? I'm going to show mercy. Yeah. You're ready for it to squirm out of his body, and when it does, you fucking smack the shit out of it. It's almost dead already.
Whack-a-mole.
He's
Yep.
acting like it's just an
It
annoying
immediately
bug.
tries to tentacle you 4 times, and it
Oh.
succeeds. So you take this, and then it drains your blood. Take
My
4
AC
con
must
damage.
be. Oh. Okay.
No, he rolled a
4
natural
con
20.
damage. Okay.
And you
Alright.
take 17, and
Not
there
that
you go.
bad of a turn.
Fucking kill Gaspar.
This is. Had this happened to the
35.
Hells?
The Hell's Vengeance party all died, basically to one confusion spell. They all failed their saves.
Everybody failed.
And everybody started attacking each other and punching themselves while the bad guys whittled them down with garbage over 5 rounds. Josh's character dove through an open portal to hell because he was the only one not confused and made a deal with the devil for all their souls.
Yep. We were probably right around
I
this
would
level.
do the same thing. Oh my goodness.
5-foot hop, latch on to danger. His armor class ain't that great. I got him once, so then I get to bleed him for 1 con damage. Not too bad.
Say something about the motherfucking prequels, bitch.
Say
something
fucking nice about
Crit does not confirm because of her natural 1, but she stabs the shit out of this squid thing.
Alfred has been looking forward to this all day long.
Oh my god.
Yo?
Oh my god!
Good job, Alfred.
Got him.
Natural 20. Roll out.
I got a second. Oh. Wait, where's the second chaos spawn?
Inside him.
Oh, gotcha.
Elodie, Elfrip, it's time you join the Legion of the Confused.
And me too, yes. Okay.
They're like, nah.
Just
I failed again.
How many fucking natural ones have I rolled?
Dude, you are confused 7 times over.
I want
You
want
are-
everybody to imagine.
So dumb.
I am fully imagining Elfrip and Elodie, both these tiny little creatures, with their tiny little middle fingers held straight up to this guy.
God damn it. Okay.
Gotta get all of that.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being so dumb.
Then he gets bull rushed with a 35.
You slam it into the ground and beat it to a pulp. Literal purple pulp.
Good job.
Me are on the
There you go.
ground.
Kate, time to roll on everybody's favorite table.
I don't want to.
I know. Ooh. Your nearest target
Oh god, Kai.
is Kai.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Little
Kate's been
monster.
rolling pretty hot today.
Give him one of those 170-point spell strikes.
You gotta act like.
I went
I'm
easy
a
on Chris because
monster.
this is the first time it's happened to him, but you were a
can
veteran of
use
this
that-
bullshit, Mandy.
you
You
can use
kill
that
Kai.
spell.
Kill Kai. I order
can use
you.
that spell
Shocking
Kill.
grass. And the
You can use that
perfect.
spell because it's like
I love you, Kai.
treat me like I'm one of those
Oh.
enemies.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
Yeah.
Please, critical fail. Please give me a nat
Like a
one.
20% chance that he explodes here.
Fuck. There are tears in my eyes.
He's dead. Oh my god! Oh, sorry, Jackie.
Sorry.
No.
You guys realize what just happened here? I am winning in deaths. I am winning in deaths. I have finally done it. I have finally done it.
We're
Holy
raising you as soon as we're out of
shit.
here. God, I'm so sorry.
It's a negative 80.
For those
Kate-
listeners at home, Kate just crit Kai for 175,
A tater.
setting
So
a new
sorry.
campaign single strike damage record on Kai. I don't ever want to hear about me pipe bombing Kai ever again.
I'm so sorry.
Kate.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna put that in the memento mori.
That's that's
Yeah,
already-
screenshot
oh
the whole
my
thing.
god.
For just
going
a
over there.
moment, this confusion spell makes Kai seem like Orenvrud or one of those barbarians from Neria, one of the most deadly enemies in the world.
Oh my god.
And you just charge up everything and perfect your art in a way you never have and separate the head from the shoulders perfectly, and only later will you realize that you murdered your best friend.
I'm fucking screaming.
Hilarious. That is so funny.
Literally, real life, I am crying. Oh my
From laughter, from
This encounter, man, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of it.
I'm fucking going over there.
Just
now we
amazing.
don't have to play
I
this
almost
combat anymore.
spelled on myself last turn, and the GM said don't.
Why are you listening to him?
I did it.
175 points of damage.
Well,
My
I'm
God.
dead, so no more turn for me.
She rolled harder versus Kai than she did versus the Minotaur.
Oh my god.
He's at negative 79 right now.
Would you go ahead and clip that new strike and stick it in there? I'll get it. What am I saying? I can do it. Oh boy.
Oh, danger X number. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever rolled
I'm
this before.
The reach. You probably want Greatsword. If you want to re-roll it with that, and power attack and haste.
Hasted?
Yeah.
Oh.
I cannot believe you did that, Mandy.
I'm gonna kick everyone's ass, starting with my own.
That was
You're a monster.
that was really, really fucking rude.
The TikTok sound.
There it is. 26.
We're gonna fix
hits,
him.
20, 27. Danger dices this thing to pieces. It dies on the first 3. Blah.
I have now
Alright,
one
I must
in
go.
Bye,
Bye,
Chris.
Chris. Have fun.
You might
Don't
survive.
kill any more of our friends, Kate.
I'm so sorry. You're the nearest person to me after this. So.
Episode title: It's not worth dispelling the confusion.
Yes.
Say something about the motherfucking prequels, bitch. Say something fucking nice about.
Damn, I feel bad for the people who aren't here who don't get to witness this live.
That was literally electric.
God damn it.
Well, now I'm just gagged. I'm so
Right.
gagged.
No, that would require. No, I can't make another death joke right now. It's done.
Elodie kills this critter.
I laughed so hard I got a headache.
Thanks, Elodie. Somebody should dispel on me before I kill Elodie or Danger.
I will kill again. I will kill again.
Guys, because of confusion. Oh my god, my head
fucking
hurts so bad
Minotaur
from laughing.
I'm so sorry. Good God.
The Minotaur killed nobody.
Oh, thank God, Alfred.
Fuck yeah.
Did I do it right?
Huge play.
It's not enough.
Why?
You'll have to read the text of Roar of Life but I'll sum it up and say
There was no text. It just said you didn't.
Roar of Life is conditional. Oh yeah, your text has a lion picture.
Yeah.
It is Breath of Life. Breath of Life is conditional. It heals them for an immense amount. But if it's not enough to bring them up to their con below 0, like you would have needed to heal Kai to 18 below 0 or 14 because of his
Okay.
It's not enough to save him.
Damn, and you rolled really good too.
Yep.
5d8 and you rolled 39.
It was not mathematically possible to save him, but Alfred probably couldn't have known that. So.
And now you're the nearest thing to Kate.
When you cut somebody's head off to the tune of 175, it takes a raised dead after that, pretty much.
I think.
Can I? Is there any way I can advocate to do something different with my turn then?
I mean, it's a
Because I did check the text.
Okay. Okay. I'll put the spell text back in there for you too.
Thank you.
I have now died 3 times. I have 1 so far.
You're getting the hell of use out of that punch card.
Yep. Just like us with the copy.
True.
And just to, if after the battle we heal him enough, then can Roar of Life him back?
No. Breath of Life has to happen within a round of death. You timed it perfectly. It's just you couldn't have possibly rolled high enough to save him.
He was too dead.
He's too dead. Okay. She killed him too good. She's real good at
When
killing
Kate kills them, they stay down.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
This is on Kate.
Thank you, Alfred. Oh God.
Oh boy.
Having a full-on meltdown over killing Kai. Ugly sobbing.
Does that pull it down?
Nope. Caster level's higher than that. She's still confused.
She will kill again.
Jesus
She
fucking
will
Christ.
kill again. Elodie. What happened to that little bard that was following you guys around? She was killed in the brewery.
Yeah, the monsters got her.
The monsters got her.
A monster got her. That's for sure.
Jackie, you can't do that.
This fucker's gonna keep hitting us with beer.
Oh yeah.
This is our TPK. Well, it's a partial PK. A PPK.
How do I apply this? Oh, right. I have to. Never mind.
Make the will save, no problem.
Well then.
You just stay on that side of the room, probably.
It occurred to me. It really did. I'm running out of Bane, I tell you what.
How's the easiest battle going, Toby?
Kai's head speaking from the ground.
He can speak with his head.
Speak with head.
He speak with head. I'll whack this guy.
Me and Tarbafon once got whooped by a bellhop. Fucker had gumption.
Oh my god, it's just so many saves. It's so many confusion saves.
It's so many. Yeah.
I don't want to.
I did not imagine that all 4 of them would be engaged at the same time.
I don't want to hit this button.
Oh, you got to. Click Boris. What will Boris say? Babble incoherently.
Thank God.
What will Danger do? You want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Danger should get out of range.
He's confused.
Oh yeah.
Let's
He
see,
might
what's
kill
he
me
gonna
and
do?
put us out of our. Oh, okay.
Punch yourself. You take 7.
Say
See
something
how
about
this
the
all
motherfucking prequels, bitch. Say something fucking nice about Jar Jar Binks.
Oh, this.
Spends her
This is
last
bad.
4th level spell slot to cast a 3rd level spell. Dispel magic. Dispels Kate's confusion.
Thank you.
Continues her movement to get in the far corner of the room.
That's
Kate's
smart.
hasted,
Get
she
away
can
from
get to
everyone.
you.
But not. Yeah, he's gonna hit us again, isn't he?
He's gonna hit us again.
Nice Kate, friend Kate, big friend.
Holy shit.
Yo!
Hit us, Alfred.
I'm gonna kill the guy that keeps doing this
Yeah,
to us.
good job.
Then I'll save you.
Thank you. Oh no, I meant fireball us. But yeah, no, good job.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I can still do it. I still got another one, but I'm taking care of that
Good.
jackass first.
Good job.
He's a problem child. Oh, he's down. Okay, good.
Oh, thank God.
And a squid monster bursts out of his body.
Yay.
No.
Never thought I'd be looking forward to that part.
Right.
And at 5-foot hops
The
to gas
easy
bar.
part.
No, get off me, monkey. Monkey man.
Bat, 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 bat.
Do 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 do. Ah, there, goober. Kind of flailing at it.
You got him. You flailed him down.
That's good.
Danger is still confused.
Kate,
Can I dispel him?
unconfused, looks at Kai's body, the head laying next to it, realizes that she in fact did it. And she sees a tiny pinkish purple tentacle wriggling around in Kai's neck.
Oh my god.
Because I drank the
Actively
beer.
vomiting. Am I able to dispel danger?
Sure.
Before that thing comes out, yeah, we're not putting ourselves at that risk.
Would my body be salvageable if something burst out of it?
Spin that resurrect.
Holy crap.
Yeah, we will res. We can res him, right?
Yeah, you can fix him with that $14,000 scroll you just got.
Okay, good.
Just
We'll use
say,
it.
like, we can fix him.
We can
At this
fix him.
point, Raise Dead would fix him.
Okay.
Cure disease, Raise Dead, bunch of hit point healing.
Do I need to dispel it
cure disease.
third or fourth?
Whatever spell slots you got.
Just save danger. Okay. Oh, it's just
There
because
were
she was
easier
out. Okay.
ways to find out he was infected.
I'm sorry, Gaspar. You're making jokes at a time like this.
You kind of did us a service, Kate.
Danger is
I
no
can't.
longer
I gotta make.
confused.
I gotta make him now before you kill me.
That's fair. Danger, there's a tentacle coming out of Kai.
Yeah. How much of that beetle brew you been drinking, Danger?
Elodie stops singing. You're out of combat. She stays in the corner with her sword in front of her.
Walk towards her like one
Fix
of
Kai, now.
us.
Good fight.
I know where you live.
What? We should pull these tentacles out of him before we bring him back, right? Are they
Yes.
still gonna be in there if we Raise Dead him?
You want to cure disease him.
Okay.
Shove a
Potion.
potion
Elder
down
can do
its
that.
next
One
stump.
second.
It's
1 second.
well, I'm glad we stayed late to play.
Shove a potion down his neck stump.
Okay.
Remember the
Too bad they used all the ivermectin.
I'm gonna suck on that guy's neck stump.
Yeah.
Elfrip, is it a potion you guys use for cure disease, or
I have remove disease
you have the spell?
as a spell.
Oh, awesome! Cast it.
That's good.
Go suck on that guy's neck stump.
And we can
Kate,
cure danger
Gaspar?
after that. Yes.
Danger. Elfrip puts his little hands on Kai's chest. You can see the worm wriggling around out of the neck stump.
Oh
Alfred casts a spell leaning backwards as the worm starts wriggling furiously, as the remove disease spell starts killing it from the inside. And a 1.5 foot long worm emerges from Kai's neck, flailing around dangerously close to Elfrib's face.
Good lord.
Snatch it.
Gaspar
Crush it in my hand.
snatches it in his gauntlet hand and squeezes it. You see it writhing and forming into other tentacles. You have to just bash it to a pulp. But you do.
Alright. Yeah.
It's dead.
Very good.
Kai
All
is
right,
cured
Danger,
of
hold
disease.
still.
Elodie, stay over there for a minute. You don't want to see any of this shit. This is the worst fucking thing. This town sucks.
Should I use it again
We're burning
on
this place to the
Danger?
ground.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, take your ivermectin, hillbilly.
Oh my god. Fucking remove disease suppository. Danger starts dry heaving.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
Fair.
God.
Nauseous this entire episode.
He eventually heaves up and Gaspar grabs as it writhes out of his mouth and pulls the worm out of his body and kills it.
Jesus Christ. This is the worst.
You see him
fucking
see him
place.
step back and go, God, that's a nasty taste in your mouth, man. That tastes real bad to you. Oh.
Does that mean this entire town is going to be infected? Like, do you have to go around and cure disease on all these people?
Man, I still had one more fucking brew in Danger's inventory. I was going to pull it out and pop the top on it right now. But
We
he
will-
did what
Damn
you
it.
told him. He did what you told him and threw it
Good.
away.
You gotta destroy that.
Flush it down the
that
toilet.
beer.
But I was absolutely
can't
gonna
have
pop
it
that.
anymore.
Good lord.
Holy fuck.
All right, I'm going to give him a sip of whispered courage. Go ahead, buddy. Let's look at the taste out of your mouth. And it doesn't include worms.
Yeesh.
And don't mind Elfrip while he does something to all these barrels of the rest of it.
Can we fix Kai?
Yo?
Yeah. Let's see. We need to make him alive again?
Yes, please.
What are our options for
Raised dead
Raised
is
dead.
the cheapest. Well, reincarnate's the cheapest thing, but raised dead is the cheapest thing you guys have on you.
I've got that someplace. Found it.
Do we still have the one that was just called Raise Kai?
It's around
Yeah.
somewhere.
LinkedIn Via's got it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Alfred.
I'm amazed.
Oh, that's not going in the report.
No!
I shouldn't have drank that beer.
Kai, holy shit, I am so sorry.
Well, it does
okay.
it does confirm that that's how they're infecting people, is
Yeah.
through the beer, which I
Kai wakes up
doubted.
He's full attacks. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No.
I deserve it.
Oh, thank you.
So,
Thank you for the healing.
since we're quitting
I'm just
here
gonna
in a
take
sec,
the non-lethal.
and since this combat was so much worse than I really intended for it to be,
It was fucking raw, man.
not entirely my fault.
Kai!
The shit on the ladder.
I did not plan that at all.
Yeah.
I did not expect that you would come up from the ladder. I thought the ladder is the thing that's kind of easy to miss from above. And you guys just charge into the sewer. It was fine.
Oh boy.
So in this barrel is all the loot from this entire room. And most of it's nothing you
good.
want. Beetle brew, beetle mash, and some herbs and spices. And since I feel bad that this encounter was so much harder than I thought,
It's funny.
I will remind you guys that the Minotaur had an actual axe on him.
Oh, we didn't loot him.
and I will throw it in this barrel. It's
I
called
forgot about that.
It's called Hungering Gaze.
Dibs.
Alfred Dibs, the giant axe that weighs more than him. Sure. Love that for you, buddy. Forged in the eye forges of Uzul Zeth, a plane where thoughts become metal, and madness is currency. The great axe of the Hungering Gaze is as much a living weapon as it is a weapon, wielded by the eldritch minotaur Volgron, the labyrinth terror. This axe hungers for sentience, latching its gaze onto those it deems worthy of execution. The living eye embedded between its blade never blinks, constantly moving, twitching, and twitching towards future prey. Grants the wielder 60-foot dark vision, 30-foot life sense, plus 2 to confirm critical hits, and +2 on perception checks. And it's a +3 weapon. And it looks
It's
amazing.
real evil.
Yeah, it does look cool as hell.
Yeah.
It's an amazing.
Hey, I don't mean to be presumptuous here, but you're probably the best proportionally for this thing.
Oh, because he's an orc, so he's going to use an axe. Okay.
Wow.
No, he's tall.
Wow.
He's taller than you, Shorty.
That's a great weapon for Kai.
I mean...
And Kai died, so I gotta give him a treat.
Yeah.
Graham's muted, he might be AFK.
Let's add microaggression to the list of crimes committed
I was
against
peeing
Kai
and then I
today.
didn't unmute. I was asking over and over again, can I have it?
As it happens, it's yours.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Is it on my sheet? Where can I get it?
It's in the barrel.
Oh, it's in the bungus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have my measurement on, not my move.
Why is there embalming fluid in the bungus? Is that in the beer?
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Ugh, gross.
I'm really glad we didn't drink that.
Counteractant.
TPKate is the name of the episode.
Yeah, that's very good.
Perfect.
Well, watch this.
I'm so sorry, Kai.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's good.
Natural 20. Roll out.
Feeling better than ever.
Yeah, damn.
Also, that was without fixing it properly to work with your stats.
Kai, as an apology, I'm gonna send you this donut that's in my inventory.
I had orc ferocity during that. Thank you. During that fight, but
When you get your head cut
don't
off
know
for
if
-80.
it ever mattered. Yeah.
I want to go sit in the corner and apologize forever.
It's okay. It's okay. You were confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that's. I like the Bastard's Blade, but like,
That's a nice axe.
that's a pretty nice axe.
It was a
And
fabulous weapon.
thematically, you
It's not
should have an
actually-
axe, considering.
Not actually evil.
Yeah.
It's chaotic neutral.
Oh, that's good.
Or the person who made it.
And I'll turn chaotic neutral.
Wow. All right. On that note, let me stop the recording.
It was horrifying.